3-Minator.
Hello. Oh, I don't know why I sounded like that. If this had been 10 seconds earlier, you would have heard the cat just sitting in the background. Meow, 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 meow. It was even getting picked up on the microphone. I was like, Jesus Christ, cat. Hello. When this no wants to work. How are we doing today? Oh no, my lights aren't plugged in. Nay. Sad. Okay, I need to go plug my lights in. I unplugged my LED strip so I could plug in my phone charger when I was sitting in the couch last night. Yeah, I did change my profile picture. I just wanted something different. I love my old one. I'll probably go back to it at some point, but I just wanted something. So I just want something new. And also, because I got white kitty cat ears now, not pink ones. Thank you so much for 3 months. Where do you want your name on the wall? Tack så jättemycket. I appreciate that a lot. How is everyone doing today? Hi Alex, hi Yin, hi Sergenda. Hi! What's up, Emmy? Good to see you. Hi friend. Horde, men det är såklart. I knew you were gonna pick Horde. This cat, man, this cat. Hi, Syntax. You is heat. He's hete. You is here. Why are you slowly dying? Is it because you ran to the train? Only 104. Only and only. That's a lot of squats, Lincoln. Especially when they make me do a bunch in a row. I'm also hete. Syntax train runner, defender of Denmark. Well, you don't have to do anything now. You're on a train, right? You can just sit and chill. Hopefully, anyway. Unless you're on like a weird ass train where you have to do exercising. I'm gonna raid Savage in Final Fantasy 14 tonight. I'm scared. Have you ever done a Savage raid before? I haven't done any raids in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know how hard or easy it is. But I'm sure you'll have a blast. See, is why you got slander my name like that. What? It was funny. I mean, it was a little bit funny. But yeah, someone said free boobs. Have a free boop. Boop. It's fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. How hard can raiding be in a different MMO, right? There's a thing, you gotta kill it, you get smacked, you try not to die. I did 20 squats yesterday, my legs hurt off, please. Oh, come on. 20? Do you remember that one time I did 420 in one stream? Okay, no, but I did do like over 100 in a row. And then we can talk about no please legs. Got booped, can leave in peace. No, but you're not allowed to leave. Like, once you get booped, it's like an initiation, right? Then you're stuck until the end of the stream. Thank you for the resub. I did a cardio of the century. You ran a little to catch a train. Calm down. Calm down. You're gonna be 125% fine. I promise. Or at least I hope so. Unless you like legit or that. No, but CSI, leave the post-its alone. Did you see that? He just viciously attacked the wall. My goodness, cat. No, I was gonna say, unless you're so out of shape that you like pulled something while you were running. 900 meter sprint is a little. I mean, you should have planned better. What can I say? Just be like Val. Always be on time so you don't have to run. That's a fucking lie. I mess up all the time. I run for the train regularly. Roach, hi friend, welcome back. How are you today? I hope you're well. I hope everyone is well. How has everyone's Wednesdays been? What have you guys been up to? Hopefully you've had all right days. I'm very glad that it is Thursday already tomorrow. It's almost weekend. Woohoo! I'm 28. I am 28 singular years old. I still have a while left till I start panicking. I didn't even say no. Okay. No, I got on the train today and then a colleague called me and was like, oh shit, by the way, no one's in office. And I was like, wait, no one's in office today? And I literally just like, I was like, aha! And I just jumped off the train. I was like, fuck it, I'm going home. I refuse to sit at the office by myself. Like, then I might as well sit at home where it's cozy and the cats can disturb me and stuff. Hi, Val! Be there, done that. It's always a good day to be a Val. Surgenda, stop it. It's not almost Monday again. If you got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday first. Hallå. Come on now. You're working, otherwise good morning was a big hey. But hey, that's good. That means you'll be off work soon and on your way home. Chilling at a friend's place. All right, you didn't have internet. But I'm doing great, Roach. Thank you. Your friend is so nice having you over so you can leech so you can leech internets. Wait, Val is at 22. I wish I was 22 again. Like, I feel like I am 24 still. 24 turning 25. Because that's like when the whole pandemic shit started. And since then, like, I haven't been really keeping track of the years properly. Hi, Cade! Hey, hur mår du? I hope you're well today. Hi, Nils! Have a boop. Hello. But yeah, no, unfortunately, the last few years have gone by super, super quick. So I keep on having to, like, I think I'm starting to come in, like, with the terms that I'm now 28. But I did spend probably like the whole pandemic stretch and then like the aftermath having to like do a double take whenever someone asks me how old I am. I'm like, how old am I actually? Why are you tired, Kate? I'm glad you're doing good. Why are you tired? I was actually sleepy. I was gonna have a nap before stream. I like how I just looked at my like I had a wristwatch. I need to get a wristwatch. I really miss having a wristwatch. I like wristwatches. I want a snazzy one. I was gonna have a nap before stream and then I completely forgot. And now here we are. I can't nap anymore. So you better get the energy back, Kate. Do it with me. I was gonna ask about the going live message on Twitch. What does "do you want a boop" mean? Okay, maybe that was bad slang of me. It was supposed to be "do you want a boop?" Like a boop, like a poop. Hi, chicken. Hello. It's my favorite poultry is here. How's it going today? I hope you're well. Yes, boops. Boops for everyone. And hi, Abe. That's a bold ass title. I like it. What do you mean? It's a boop. Okay, so you can have one too. Boops. Boopies for everyone. You're always tired nowadays, Kate. Okay, well, you know what? So am I. Goddamn COVID. It's made me sleepy. I regularly take extra naps, like more than I ever used to before. So I get that. Yeah, it's torsdag tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. Today's Wednesday. Today's Little Saturday, which is which is like the third best day of the week. Then it's Thursday and then it's Friday. Amazing. Guess what I have just beside me? A wristwatch. I know you have a really, really fucking fancy one though. I don't need one that's that fancy. I just want like I want a minimalistic, like simple one. Just like I used to have one when I was younger and then I don't know what happened with that one. And I've been staring at wristwatches for the last like year now and I'm like, I'm gonna buy one, and then I keep on forgetting. So obviously I don't want one that badly, but so I kind of miss having something on my wrist. You feel a little like yelling? Wait, maybe I'm just being really loud because the music's really loud in my ear. Do I sound like I'm yelling? Or is the microphone? What happens if I talk like this? Maybe I just need to lower the volume here a little bit. Because like when you can't hear yourself. Hi, Happy. Boops. How are you? Hello. I hope you're well. Da, 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 da. You broke your wristwatch already, Syntix? But it was so snazzy. You can't do that. Wait, am I the favorite poultry? You just say that you like chicken in general. There's only one answer that won't make me cry. Choose carefully. No, you're literally my favorite chicken. How else am I supposed to put that? I mean, not everyone gets this happy when they see a chicken enter the room, clearly, right? Hi, Elle! Hi, Elle Rat there. How are you today? Hi, fellow guildie. Da, da, da. Hey, Bronanigans, how does one apply for complimentary boop? You just ask and it giveth. Like, boop. That's how we do it. No, marmalade chicken. Ew. Let's not mix marmalade with chicken. I feel like they should be two separate things, okay? Alright, I'm just saying. I heard free boobs. Hi, Bobo! Hello, friend. Yes, boobies. Everyone gets a boob today. Boop. And apparently, cats get treats today. CSR, would you like a treat? Shit, I moved them to the kitchen. I forgot, because yesterday we had a grand adventure of trimming some cat claws. And they need treats for that, because they're bad.
Boop.
Hi, Bass! Hi, friend! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for 5 whole freaking months. There's your complimentary boop of the day. Boop. Aw, I appreciate you a lot. Thanks, Bass. I hope you're having a good day. I hope we're having a good day. Be kitten this month. Who doesn't want to be a kitten, though? Everyone likes the boobs. Hey, barkeeper. You want a boop as well? Of course. Have your boop. I hope you're doing well. Can I order drinks from you? You're happy today because finally completed Mythic Paladin served from Sepulchre. Congratulations, Elle. Congratulations. Yeah, the claw clipping story. I'm gonna go get the treats in a sec, Roach. We're gonna give cat treats. So Caesar here is that you cannot see because he's like literally right under my hand. He's really good at cutting claws, right? He's really good. Aren't you? Yeah, you are.
Waba Abio Bob gifted a tier 1 sub to Zintax 375.
Wow, your name.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Wow, what did she say? Wow. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Syntax. Okay, I'm gonna do the squad at the same time that I get the trait. Yeah, well, gifted sub equals squad because it's squad timber, so here we go. Thank you so much, Wobble. Where do you want to be on the wall? Where do you want to be on the wall? Hello? Look at this beautiful wall. Bass wants to go horde, I know that. I'm starting to learn. That it's a squat while we get treats. No, but... what was I gonna say? Yeah, so Caesar's really good. So he knows that like if he gives me his paw and I get to trim some of his claws, he gets a treat. So he'll sit there and he'll like... It's a game of cat and mouse. Like, it's like paw treat, and then give me the paw again, you can have another treat. And then we basically go one claw at a time. But so he's really good. And then Lumi, let's just say that after 10 minutes of claw clipping with Lumi, I was literally red in my face and I was sweating because it involves chasing her for like 1 minute to do one claw, and then she runs away and I gotta chase her again for another minute, and then I'll do another claw, and then we rinse and repeat that a few times.
AliX13G gifted a tier 1 sub to Roach_Z. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Roach, you guys. And hi, Henny! How is your Wednesday going? Oh, you guys are cuties today. Thank you. Okay, 2 squats. We get cat treats. Because you want to show your friends' cats my cat. Right, let's bring out the cats. Thank you guys very much for the gifted subs. This guy already knows he's getting treats, man. You have to clean the whole house before your parents come from vacation. Henny, you suck. Oh my god! What? Syntix, thank you! Holy shit! Thank you so much for gifting subs to Ampio, Hyacinth, Kitches, Dr. Do, and Nepsu. What the heck? Thank you! Hi, T-Boo! Okay, that's 7. Shit, now I'm gonna start working for my money here. Aw, thank you so much. Every time I hear Alex, I think it's my husband. Oh no, it's not that, Alex. I'm sorry, Corinthus. Sometimes it is. Oh shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cesar, come in. 4, 5, 6, 7. Treats! Treats! Oh god. Cesar! Lumi! Come down! Ah! Oh. Lumi! What the fuck? Go get it one take? No? No? Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Bro, we just scared the cats. Come on. I'm not sure how to get the cats back here. Gladden, holy fuck. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. The cats kind of yeeted themselves when oh, they're back. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, Ampio. Oh my goodness. Welcome. That could have ended in disaster. I'm glad and thank you very, very much. Hi. And then he says hi afterward. What a boss. Just comes in and does that. Thank you so much. Hi, friend. How has your day been? Did you have a lovely nap? Did you sleep like Sleeping Beauty? Or are you Princess on the Pea? Oh my goodness. Hi, Captain Dope. I failed my driver's license test today. The instructor asked me, what do you do at a red light? And I said, I usually check Twitter and see what people are up to on Facebook. Oh, I'm having a good day, Captain Dope. Ooh. I'm sweating from this. Jesus Christ. Your cats are so beautiful. See many cats on Twitch, but wow. Oh, thanks, Ampio. They are very cute. They are very cute indeed. Let's see if they want a couple more treats. You can have 1 treat each, guys. Cesar. Hey, demons. Hi, what's up? More? Hey. Tuss? Hey. Tuss. Good boy. Yeah. It might be clipping if I'm yelling. Like when people scare me. Louie. She doesn't like treats as much as Caesar does. You want the Treato? Let's see if Lumi wants to squat with me. Wanna do squats with me, Lumi? One, two. Didn't want to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not tired at all. 10. I'm gonna turn my lights on. Ow! Ah! 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 Who put the tape there? Bro! Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ. I'm okay. Sort of. Oh, bro. What the fuck is that sound? Oh my goodness. Bass, what the heck? Holy crap. What? Bass, thank you so much. That is crazy. 50. Oh shit. Guys, I haven't had to do these many squats in a long time. What? This wireless headset is insane. That's scary. Guys, I'm sweating. My heart is racing. Between the squats and I'm shaking. This is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Just supporting your workout. Oh my god, Bass. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I very much appreciate that a lot. She's not gonna be able to stand after the next 50. Okay, Happy, I'll tell you one thing though. I managed to do, I think it was like 125 that I had left at the end of my birthday stream, and I just fucking did them in a row. And then after that, I died. Okay, I can do it. Easy peasy. Fuck, I'm wearing the wrong clothes for this, you guys. I'm wearing the wrong clothes for this. This is too hot.
Gingerly gifted a tier 1 sub to LL Tukmikkel.
Wait, what? Oh no. I think it's bugging out.
Joyful gifted a tier 1 sub to Natch96.
What is going on? What?
Rainbows gifted a tier 1 sub to Quaison18.
Stream Elements is what?
Bunnies gifted a tier 1 sub to Bobzilla94.
What is going on?
Kitten gifted a tier 1 sub to Slicknick4x.
Okay, so Stream Elements, you guys broke Stream Elements. Because it says Bass gifted 31
Flowers
subs.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Manu
And now it's
underscore
gonna do
40
the last
underscore.
19 individually. I'm very sorry about this.
Unicorn gifted a tier 1 sub to Agent Prometheus.
You guys broke stream elements. Can I... The many names
Bunnies
of
gifted a
Bass.
tier 1 sub to Guinness.
The many names. I like that it just said bee bunnies, but it says butterflies there.
Puppy gifted a tier 1 sub to its massage.
She's not even saying the same thing that it says in written form. It's replacing ass and bass. Yes, that's why every time bass triggers TTS.
Puppy gifted a tier 1 sub to simply underscore sin underscore Esther.
I'm just gonna skip past a few of these because there's like 20 of them. I'm really sorry, but this is really funny.
Kitten gifted a tier 1 sub to Logitech.
Oh my
Love
goodness.
gifted a tier 1 sub to
In
R4D10
case
underscore
anyone
bot.
wanted to see Caesar smack Lumi on the head a few times, then there you go. Hey, Yin! Thank you for gifting
Yin underscore
Barkeeper
aka
a sub.
underscore Ethan gifted a tier 1 sub to Barkeeper underscore JJ. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness. Barkeeper! Thank you for... Bro, did you just find a treat and eat it? I think you just found a treat. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh, thank you for paying your gifted forwards. That's really sweet. You guys are so sweaty. I feel like I've already done the 50 squats. Shit, 52. We're on 52. Hi, Epic. Yes, it is. Hey, Short. How are you guys today? Okay, I'm about to do 52 squats. I'm about to die. Just bear with me. Before we do that, I'm just gonna take the opportunity to milk some energy back into my life by asking, where do people want their posties? Oh shit, but Bass, I don't think I can fit 50 hearts on a post-it. One squad, is it one squad per sub? Yeah, it is. No, that's actually a manual squad counter, which is really stupid. I don't know why I did it like that, but I increase it manually. 5, 6, 7. And then we did 10 for Gladden. And then, yes. I've got to do 52 squats now. Hey, Shuvi! Mr. Bunny's doing very well. Very, very well indeed. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. And thank you for that level 5 hype tray. Fuck, I need to get Polaroid so we can do Polaroid giveaways again. Guys, I think I'm getting a little bit Valmeto over here. Oh my goodness. You guys are insane. Bass, thank you. Yeah, I gotta do 52 squats. That is what is happening now. Bass gonna need to have a quick fit change. I'm wearing 2 warm clothes. Guys, I'm wearing a fucking turtleneck and long sleeves. Wait, let me get some popcorn first. I should keep it for Squat-tober. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. It's Halloween next month, though. Here's why trees have no leaves anymore. Too many subs. I know, I need like digital posties or something. Will you all be counting? Well, you better not be cheating with the counting, because I'm gonna be counting too. I'll tell you that. Syntax, where would you like your postie? Thank you again very much for the 5 gifted. I know Alex wants to be Horde. Thank you for gifting a sub to Roach as well. Alex. Wow, you guys have been super sweet and spoiling me today. What the heck? It's only Wednesday. What's the occasion? Halloween is 1 stream. Maybe we do Halloween the whole of October. Who knows? Alright. Got Alex. Syntax wants to be... God, I'm running out of space on the word wall. You wanna be Alliance? Thank you. I like Alliance as well. 3, 4, 5. As Rayman once said, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Apparently, it's Super Wednesday. Hi, Bragu. Epic, you must believe in your vault. You must believe that it is, like, that it contains good loot. And then you will get good loot. Barkeep, I would like to say 2 things. I'm not a okay, I don't know. I was gonna put that one down and I'm just like, no. I am not a gin and tonic person. No, I'm not. Believe it or not. I can't do it because, no, the reason is why is because I don't like tonics. Tonics are so bitter. Like, I don't like tonics, unfortunately. But I'll drink any other drink, basically, except for that. But what color postie would you like on the wall? And then I'll have to figure out how to fit it somewhere. I haven't opened my vault yet. Raggy, I hope you're having a good day. You like tonic? Like, I don't mind gin drinks, but it's the tonic, like, it's just so bitter. I was like, oh. Yeah, I could do whiskey. Like, I will drink anything else, basically. Don't listen to her when she says she loves the Alliance. She's obviously drunk. No. I'm not. I'm just pumping. Like, my heartbeat right now is insane. Thank you for gifting a sub to Barkeep again. I heard you did like a 22 last night before you logged off it and it didn't go well. We did a 21 gambit and we did time it. It didn't go so well for me because I was busy doing other things at the same time. I wasn't quite ready to go into that dungeon, but it worked out. It worked out anyway. I like Alliance, but I need to have a lot of hearts on the post-it, basically smashing the competition that's already on there. That's called cheating, Barkeep. That's very cheating. But you can have one big heart. Did I put a heart yins? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna put bar keeper. Is this a new pen? This pen feels thicker. Hi, Raves! Hello! How are you today? Syntax, you silly. Put your freaking headset on. Okay. And then... we're gonna see if I can do this. You wanna boop? But there's so much text, where am I supposed to fit the boop? Guess it'd be a small boop. It'd be like a mini boop. A small boop. Boop. Da 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 da. Guys, it's so warm right now. I don't think I can do 50 squats. I think I need to take a break. Bro, it's hot. Okay, Shaky, can you check the gain on the mic? Really sorry about... yeah, sorry, but I'm screaming. I shouldn't be screaming. If I talk in a normal volume... I'm not sure if this is any difference. It was literally like a like a hair. Dude, I have winter clothes on because it's fucking hot. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. That's why. As a return of favor, you can skip my one squat. I have been told. There's still like 51 squats though. I want a clip now just because I don't want Yin to be right. Damn it. Psst, psst, psst. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I can't do hearts anymore. What did I just say? 30? 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Fuck. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. This is the most beautiful post that I've ever done in my life. Hi, NC! But it's cold outside. Like, it's legit cold outside. That's why, okay? 20 degrees, not 20 degrees, honey. This is amazing. And in here it's boiling, because apparently it's like 25 degrees. So this is why I'm gonna die of heat stroke. You know, now you know. Now you know. My counting skills are spot on. I can only count to 3. That's all I need. I never knew fuck goes after 30. Abbas, thank you again very much. I see, young Padawan. You haven't lived life properly if you've never inserted the word fuck in a counting sequence. Or in any other situation. 25 inside. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Henny, like, I've had my balcony door open the entire day because Lumi has been insisting on going outside. But I think it's because right now the heat from my PC is rising. It's literally just gone up 0.1 degree. It's now on 25. I don't know why it does that. Okay, we're gonna get these squats done and over with. Seeing as I'm already hot and sweaty. What comes after Squat-tember? Well, according to one of my mods, apparently Squat-tober. But Halloween is happening, obviously, because it's Halloween next month. Hi, Radio! Oh my goodness, Radio, save me. You missed so much. Radio, I need you to green screen me doing squats so I can game on my green screen self is doing squats. Push-ups over? Fuck that. I can't. I tried doing a few push-ups for stream. I got to 10 and then I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. Push-ups over. No, how about... I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Burpee's over. Fuck that. Mortuary assistant on Valorant. Maybe. I mean, I'd have to play something spoopy on Valorant, right? Okay. Which cat wants to squat with me this time? Caesar never wants to squat with me. I'm already warm. Why am I wearing long pants? Why am I wearing long... I already did 17 of those squats. There's too much cat tree. I want to stand here, but the cat tree's in the way. Fuck. Okay, if you guys are counting, you better not be cheating. No, Radio, I'm not doing them again. Piss off. I'm doing 51. Because Barkeep said I didn't have to do his. You having to do squats is like me having to get to work. I keep stalling. Oh, I'm the master at stalling. You have no idea. What do you mean it starts at -10? Bass? That is not how this works, okay? What do you mean 0.1? That's what? Look, I even gave you a free one. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. I need to... It's bad posture. 4, 5, 6. This is like learning numbers with... Guys, get your 5-year-old little cousins and siblings in here. We're learning numbers with Val. 7, 8, Nah. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, I lost track. What am I on? I think was that 9 or 10? Was that 9 or 10? Oh fuck this. I think that was 9, maybe, but I did do the extra one. Guys, I think I figured out this is not my calling. Learning. Let's say 8. No, 9. That was definitely 9. We're now done 10. Easy. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. I feel like someone turned the gain up on my microphone. 18. 19. It's not supposed to pick me up from here. I'm barely yelling. 20. Okay, can I stop now? I think 20 is a solid number. 20 is dude, my cat's just fucking staring at me like, what the fuck are you doing? We need to hear you suffer better. Yo. The only thing that's degrading about this is my cat. He's just sitting there watching me. Ow. "21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Shoot me, piss off. By the way, Roach, are you doing these squats with me? You said you were doing these squats with me. Remember, 50 subs is 200 euros. Suffer needs to be real. Bro, I'm suffering. I'm joking. Cats aren't used to seeing exercise. I do exercises sometimes. I almost saw a muscle move. That's fine. We're more than halfway. What's that? All right. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh shit. 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Fuck, I need a better posture. 46, 47, 48, my legs are shaking. 49. Whew. We're good. 50. And then 51. Like, I'll even do the 52 so no one can accuse me of cheating. Oh god. Seriously. I shouldn't be able to talk normally over here. So what filters are not active on my microphone? Whew. Oh god. Whew. Whew. We good. I'm actually gonna go into Stream Deck. Can I manually just put 50 on this counter? I think I can. No, wait, it's not my Stream Deck. It is my Stream Deck. No, it's not. Wait. It's not. It's a script. Here, I'm fine. Is it out of breath? Absolutely not. Can someone do the math? What's it supposed to be on? It's supposed to be on 260, right? Easy. 260. Ah! Tomato man? Oh shit! Nivy, where did you come from? Hi, Nivy. Wait, 260? No, that's not. Can I not put it to? Why did I just say 260? I meant 210. Caesar, can you stop? That's what I meant. I meant that. It was the cat. The cat jumped. Did you not see the cat jump over my keyboard? I swear to God, guys. I meant 210. You guys shouldn't even be saying anything. You don't want to get closer to the goal. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. No, I did 52, Barkeep. I did 52. Fuck, it's so hot. Oh, Nibby, they actually call me Valmeto here sometimes. That's how bad it is. I hope you're doing well today, Nibby. Oh, good to see you again. Fucking hell. Can someone open the balcony door? Whew. Alright, we have done all the squats. Yes and no, Barkeep. We're back down on 0, and no, you may not. Fuck, my legs need a break. I think we should play some games. That sounds like a lovely idea. I don't know, Yin, but it's really weird because you shouldn't be able to hear. Fuck. CSR. You can't just lie down on everything. Yeah, you're super cute, but that doesn't work. I need to use my mouse. Yeah, Valmeto. That's literally what's about to happen. Oh, we got some sun coming. What the heck? Them games, though. I know, right? My streamer's thighs are gonna be lit. Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea. What happens if I turn this off? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, you know what? I'm not gonna tweak with anything. It's weird. I don't know why it's weird. Something's definitely not working, that's for sure. And I can tell you what's not working. I think my expander is broken. Because it doesn't matter if I put the threshold to like fucking minus 50 decibels. That's really weird. It's better? I don't even know what way is better. There's no difference between me putting my threshold on this. I used to have it on like 40. I'm like, hello? Can you still hear me now? I don't know why it is like this. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Barkeeper. I hope you have a lovely day. Rest of your day. Doing whatever you do. Whatever you gotta. Sorry, my brain is not functioning right now. Oh my goodness. Oh. Where did the sun come from? I'm super yellow now. Hi, Diesel. Oh, okay, you can hear me now. What happens if I... Oh, this is exactly what I need. They just made me do like 70 squats. Squall. Do I lock my volume levels and it'll be... Yeah, I mean, the only thing that cats could potentially change is that button. Yeah, I always blame the cats when I'm in pugs too. I'm like, shit, that's a cat. Cat bit my internet cable. Sorry, guys. Okay, what happens if I... No, but you can still hear me from over here. What? There is definitely something really wrong. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we might have issues later. Are you on the low? You were on the lowest. Damn it, I need a new mic setup. This is really weird. I don't know. Let me check my Windows volume. Not that that has anything to do with the filters not working. Hello. This is so weird. Like, completely weird. Who can hear a vowel? Can kind of hear a vowel, still hear a vowel, blah, blah, blah. Fuck, you can still hear me. Very faint, I know that. You can still hear me. Ah. I know you can hear everything. This worries me. Because that's not gonna be so good later when I get company. I need to fix this. I don't know why it is like this. Yeah, I know, that's why I was like, wait, why can we hear Caesar meowing? And then make it so sensitive I can practically hear snow mixing somewhere in the background. That's what I mean. Why is there water on my screen? Wow, everything is so orange right now. The sky must be really orange. It's just the plugins being shitty. Hardware is a solution. Put a Go XLR in a new mic as a goal. You definitely need to avoid headaches like that. Yeah, this is really fucking annoying. Oh, I hadn't planned for this yet. Got too many expenses. Hey, Scrummy! Welcome back, friend. How are you? Right. Maybe... Sorry, now I'm just like playing I'm just playing around with things. Trying not to be mad. Totally accidental. This is gonna be blah 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 blah. Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do about this. Because it is really fucking weird. You're only just gonna have to live with some background noise at some point. You're not getting too loud or quiet. Just clipping when close to the mic and yelling. Yeah, no. I'm more worried about background. Wait, what? I'm more worried about background. What? How is my music drowning me? Hello? Hi? Valley 65. What did I do? What did I do? Happy scared my warlock's pump. He's not answering. Literally all of my settings. What you mean a quiet set? I swear all of my settings are the same. Are you guys being serious right now? Drive safe, Diesel! Syntax! What? Yeah, apparently I've just like botched everything. What about... Is this any better? Can I? But I don't want to. I think that might actually be dying, no joke. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. This is pissing me off. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm about to eat Caesar's ears. No, I wouldn't do that. God damn. You want to restart the stream and help last time? Yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, my microphone last stream randomly just stopped working. like in the middle of the startup scene.
/o/.
And then I started again randomly. I don't know. Like, okay, how bad is it now on a scale of 1 to 10? Shubi, thank you so much for the free sub. 2 months, best months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I just, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Well, I can turn on the music a little bit. I don't know. I'm really sorry about this, guys. Fuck's sakes. While streamers, I love having issues. Yeah, because apparently we just have bad hardware or something. I miss Click and I get my Prime. No. I own your Prime and your soul right now for another 30 days. But as a trade-off, I'll put your name on a postie on the wall. How's that? I just don't want to restart everything if I can help it. I don't know why everything hates me. Oh wait, what did I do? No worries. We know you prepare a lot for streams. It's just take being stupid. Software plugins usually sucky for live stuff. That's why Go XLR is popular with so many people. Yeah, I know. But I mean, as long as you guys can hear me, should I do any more tweaking? Should I lower the music more? God damn it. Hi, D Sharp. Hi, friend. School. I'm just like, sometimes. Okay, well, we'll leave this for now. Then we'll see what happens when when my dear house and my partner comes back and makes lots of noise. Hopefully not. We'll see how that goes. We can just hear the cat's farts. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I can't wait to swap this out. Hopefully, we'll see. The cats are doing well, D Sharp. Val is bursting. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm having some tech issues. It's not the first time. It's my microphone. I don't want to think my microphone is dying, but you know, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I guess I need to start saving up for a new microphone and an actual, I don't know. Maybe I don't need to get the Go XLR. Maybe I can get the XLR Mini or whatever. Because that's fucking expensive. Oh, by the way, it's your favorite affix? I know. It's fucking shades this week, isn't it? The girl streamed for 1 hour and 4 minutes. Yeah, because first they made me do 70 squats and then I had tech issues. Bursting? Nay, it's not. What? I thought it was spiteful. What was that noise? Oh my god, that was a boops noise that I didn't hear. I just heard the end of it. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Radio, you made me think I had even more tech difficulties. I was like, what the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. I was about to go mental. I was about to go fucking mental. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's literally what I was thinking. Like, god fucking damn it. You guys are such trolls. I was about to flip like some shit because I was like, right, now all of a sudden stuff is making noises that it's not supposed to make. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? You're not allowed to do this to me. Literally not. I've added some new sound commands. That's why. Okay, Chubby, what color did you actually want on this? On this poster. What's the... What are the price differences between... Jesus fucking Christ. Is this the mini? What's the difference between, like, the mini's enough, right? What's the difference between the mini and the big ass one that's got so many buttons on it? I don't even know what the difference is. Yeah, it's not my Amazon. It's incognito Amazon. This is fucking insane. There's gotta be a cheaper one than this. Here, what about the Wave XLR? Maybe not. I don't know what that is. That's not enough. That doesn't look like it has enough buttons on it. Orange? Well, there's the reddish orange. Is that good enough? It's intentional radio. Yeah, I don't specifically need a Go XLR. What I need is I'm sick and tired of the software fucking up. So I want hardware stuff. That's why I'm just wondering, like, this will... Maybe this isn't the same stuffs. I need something that I can control my sounds with. But maybe this is not what I need. Equalizer and compressor. Well, that's great, but I need other things as well. Yeah, it's expensive. Well, I mean, obviously that's not euros, that's Swedish crowns. The Go XR full size is the only one that can do all the compression, the ester equalization, and the heart. Damn it. I mean, what? This one says it's got an equalizer. The thing that's like most important, I guess, for me when I stream is like I need to be able to cut out background noise. So like a limiter. But they are fucking expensive. You're right about that. So many buttons. But okay. Right. We'll have a look. I'd love to learn how to do audio stuff. Separate game, desktop, chat, mic channels. I could magically do that, be in heaven. I'm so over voice meter. I don't use voice meter, potato. But I think now in the latest update, OBS can do all of that. But I currently still use a plugin. But I have all my audio channels split. Chicken. Yeah, like it works. I had to iron out some things in the beginning, but it works pretty well, and it was really easy to set up. And I think now it's supposed to be even easier. I haven't updated to the latest OBS yet because I'm lazy. That's good. Hey, Mr. P. I did a long time ago, and it was kind of buggy back then. Maybe it's better now, actually. I use OBS. Yeah, OBS Studio. Maybe it's better. It used to be buggy. You used to like sometimes have like make it sound robot. So many buttons. buttons. I hope you're doing good, Mr. P. Go big or go home. What D Sharp? What would you recommend? What is your 500 crown setup? Because I don't want any half measures. I want something that's actually like something that will actually, you know, be what I need it to be. Yeah, I wouldn't use voice meter. I tried voice meter when I had the Windows 10 and I didn't like it. You have a Blue Yeti as well? The problem is, I think my microphone's actually starting to die, so I need a new microphone anyway. And I know that Shure has a really cute little microphone that is not their most expensive signature flagship one, but you know the one that's like the one that's a little bit stubbier that you can use both by USB or XLR connection. Da, 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 da. I think that's literally the one that Chicken just yeah, exactly. This one. Do you use it? Do you use it? Do you have it plugged in via USB, or do you have or XLR? Also, these microphones are a little bit sexier than the Blue Yeti, which is not at all good looking. Since you're on Amazon, you could just do something like Audio Technica. Yeah, I have been looking at a bunch of microphones, but hang on one sec. Sorry, but I would not get a condenser mic. I am so done with getting a condenser mic. Seeing as that is what the Blue Yeti is. And as it picks up like my cat's farting, then I want to try a dynamic. Hi, Explode! I'm doing well, thank you. I'm having some tech difficulties, but I'm well otherwise. Yeah, lots of people get the SM7B from Shure as well. But it is also, that one is just as pricey. Unfortunately. As the XLR is. The Go XLR. What if you want to hear the cats fart? No, we don't. No, we don't. Mr. P, thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good groceries. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but a dynamic with a little bit of tweaking will not. Because I've successfully managed to do it with this thing, but it's been a pain. I remember when I started streaming and I first hooked this up, I had such a fun time with the software, trying to find like the right setting in which it would pick me up, but it wouldn't pick up what was happening like right beside me. And also I just like would really like a mic that is has like the shotgun layout so that I can speak from like this point and not this point. Oh, 100%, 100%. If someone could have told me that before I started streaming, audio is like so much more important. So much more important. Like, you put a webcam up there, like it's fine, you know? You can like, obviously I upgraded from my webcam, but my webcam was still fine. But you just plug it in and it's like ready to go. But audio is a completely different level, and no one wants to listen to a stream that has shitty audio. But a lot of the times you can live with having shitty video because, you know, you're small, you're in like a small little box, you've got big gameplay or whatever. Yeah, I did upgrade my webcam, and I wish I had upgraded my microphone first. But I now have a Sony A6000 with its standard kit lens. Like, I didn't buy a fancy lens. So yeah, I know audio is like way more important than visuals. It is. You'd say Sennheiser. What is I need to Google that? That's 5K? Yeah. Shit. Wait, you mean 5K sweet? I'm like, what, 5K what? So I even want to know. Oh, I would love a shotgun mic. Give me. How much is this thing? Holy shit. You use it for filming? Oh, it looks amazing. It's also tiny. I like that it's tiny. Yeah, but I mean... Hey, Legendaryism. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, it's basically... What is that? The Shure SM7B is approximately 350 euros, give or take. And the Go XLR is even more than that. How is that more? It's like, I don't even want you. You're just there to make the microphone work better. And the Go XLR is 450. This is crazy. Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden? Must have his face of mic. That's, yeah, just happened to accidentally send it my way. That's fine. Kiachius and Legendary. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome on in, by the way. Sorry, I'm going in a little bit of a tech rant in the middle of everything because my microphone's hating on me. It's like the Shure mic, real value probably like 50 euros, but everyone's hype, so it's like 180 euros. Same with the Go XLR. Some big streamer uses them and 3 times the price. Yeah, I mean, like, if I can find an interface that works as good, that is cheaper, like, I don't need the snazzy stuff. I just, like, it's really important for me that I get stuff and that it works. I work with people that are like audio technicians and stuff, so I'm actually gonna talk to them and see what they would like suggest for my needs. Like, I know there's also like the Rodecaster, which is a little bit cheaper than the Go XLR. It doesn't look as sexy though. Like, so I know there's like different things out there, and I'm not sure what the Elgato Wave. I know it's way smaller, but has other things, and apparently their software is actually meant to be like really good, but I don't know. I need to do some research. Yeah, I've heard good things about them as well, D. Even though it's expensive, I honestly think you should go for the one you want. The Go XLR is a good piece of equipment. I do not think you'll regret it. If you buy something cheaper, you might end up regretting it later on. I'm not a streamer, never will be, but hopefully you keep doing it and should look at it as an investment. My sense. Yes, thank you. Between Go Explore Road, Elgato, I'll go for Road. It's a good middle ground. Yeah, it's a pretty good middle ground. I was just looking now and I was like, at least it's like a little bit cheaper. It's, you know, it definitely doesn't look as clean though. It's about 50 euros cheaper on Amazon. Obviously, I should maybe not be looking at Amazon for prices, but it was just so I could get a sort of hum. You need the interface. I can do more than just being an interface. Yeah, fair. That's fair. What's the plan for today? Well, Bernard, I guess my plan was to do some WoW stuff because it's Wednesday, obviously. And then I also wanted to do some Guild Wars 2. But I am being distracted by the TikTok now, which was not part of the plan, and it's already 6 o'clock. What is happening? But yeah, I'll have to do some more research, but it looks like I can't put this off that much longer if my microphone's gonna keep on failing me like this. Because I hate putting on a stream and then something fucks up and then I like either have to restart the screen or I've got to spend, you know, X amount of minutes troubleshooting. Because that's no fun for you guys either. But I do appreciate all your help with pinpointing stuff, like when stuff isn't working. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I mean, I'm not so bothered about sound splitting as a hardware because I don't actually know how that would work with OBS, but like OBS can do it. Like the most important thing is that I can control like gain levels and like have a compressor, maybe like a limiter or something, just so that like, when I'm speaking, it's not picking up anything that's like below a certain decibel threshold. So that, you know, I can have people around me live their lives without every little thing being picked up on stream. Hi, Sky! Hi, lovely. Oh, it's so good to see you again. Yeah, I'm gonna open my vault, Elle. I'm doing great. I'm just having some technical difficulties. As always, it feels like these days. So I'm currently being swept up in a discussion on microphones because the one I'm using is it's dying. I tried to go cheap and went for a Samsung G-Track Pro, and while it's a decent mic, I kind of wish I would have just saved up a little more and got the Shure. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I've been very happy with my Blue Yeti for a long time, even if it was a pain to tweak, like for streaming. But considering I paid like what 1,600 euros or something for it, like back in the day, like I've had it for 6 or 7 years now. I feel like I might as well just have like, nah, to be fair, I mean it's another like it's another what, like 200 euros for the Shure, but would it be nice? Hi, Fish. We're talking about microphones. Because I need new shit, apparently. Because this is breaking. As an elitist Guild Wars 2 player, I've been giggling so much the misery in the WoW community with the server issues. Imagine not having server maintenance, patches, and expansions pushed live, and only a single day of downtime for EU Reach in 10 years. They've had a lot of issues with Wrath, haven't they? Yeah. I haven't experienced that many issues. But I know there's been a lot of talk on Classic, like dead servers, overpopulated servers, all that stuff. But I'm about to open mine now if I don't get lost. Hi, Proxy! Hi, Alpha! How are you guys today? Yes, I will get something. I'm so mad at this microphone now. I just like, I'm honestly like this close to just selling a cat and getting a new one. Getting damn it. It's got a socket on it. That's good, isn't it? Well, I guess gloves is an upgrade. Right? Chains of Domination, which I absolutely don't know. I cannot believe I got 3 trinkets up here. And none of them are what I want. Oh my goodness. Making me use points. I would never make you use points. Streamer, you with oh. Are there keys? I would like to play around on my Warlock. Because now Gladden's doing Warlock and now I'm like, I want to play Warlock again. I can't believe I got three trash trinkets. Sorry, I'm having a hard time winding down and I'm just like, what can I sell in my house so I can get a microphone? I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. Well, it kind of depends, like, what I get, Sky. Hi, Jambo, by the way. So you sneak in there. Because this one is dying. I've had this one for 6 or 7 years, and a few streams now, stuff has been, like, fucking up constantly. And now my mods are like, yeah, it's probably dead. I'm like, no! I'm like, it's my baby, but, I don't know. It's fucking, like, I'm having to spend, like, my streams tweaking audio randomly. Last stream, this didn't affect anyone though, but last stream, when we were in the starting screen, like, obviously, even if my microphone's muted, I can still see, like, the levels in OBS, like, the soundbar still moving. And I was like talking to myself as I always do, and then all of a sudden it just like stopped. And like my microphone wasn't picking up any sound, and I'm like, are you serious? I've got like 2 minutes until live. And then I'm like, fuck. And I just like did everything I could. Like I replugged the mic, plugged it back in again, turned stuff on and off in OBS, and I don't even know what I did, but I managed to get it working again like a minute later, and I was just like, thank you. And then now it's just like dying. Like, are we supposed to have filters so you don't hear stuff happening far away from the microphone? They're not, they're still picking things up. Radio. Val, even though Ring has socket gloves or better upgrades, sockets are easy. Yeah, I'm gonna get the gloves. I'm gonna get the gloves. Am I gonna go all the way and get the short SM7B? I don't, like, yeah, I'm debating it. I've been looking around a lot on Reddit, like, previously. And I have, like, I've been doing some reading, but I need to talk some more with my colleagues. And, like, I think that if I'm gonna be spending money buying a new microphone, I want something that looks good. Like, as well. Like, if I'm gonna be spending a lot of money, I want to be happy. Like, I don't want to compromise on something and be like 80% happy. That doesn't make any sense. And then I'm also been looking at, like, what are other streamers use? I've actually seen a lot of streamers, like big streamers, actually using the what do you call it? The Elgato Wave. I've been a little bit intrigued, but I don't know how, like, good it actually is. But it's cheaper. So, yeah, to answer your question, Sky, I'm not really sure. The SM7B, which is, like, the thing that's kind of hyped up at the moment, is, like, 350 euros. But then I would also need like an interface for it, as it's an XLR mic and it's not a USB mic. Did you just say ew USB mic? It's not a USB mic. The Shure SM7B is an XLR, Jambo. I'm currently using a USB mic. I've heard a lot of things about that mic as well, but isn't that a cardioid mic? Oh. Oh, the Wave is an overhyped USB mic if we're talking about the same. No, fair enough. It's just like I've just seen a lot of bigger streamers using it, so I was like, maybe it's good. Or maybe they're just sponsored. That is also true. The Visual Force also thinks... No, but it is. I'm not sure if you're making fun of me or not, D-Sharp, but it is. For me, it is. I'm so sick and tired of how ugly the Blue Yeti microphone is. And like, the Shure SM7B is a sexy mic. It's, you know, at least it's good looking. Yes, sorry, Gladden. Yes, it's a big upgrade. I've got two 272 gloves, which are the only ones I have, I think. Yep. I'm not even gonna sim it. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'm probably looking at like 750 euros worth of like fucking audio tech. Jesus Christ, who knew audio was so freaking expensive? Call it Blue Yeti ugly one more time. Okay, when you have a pop filter on it like I do, it looks like it's not a sexy microphone. Why are you calling any kind of Yeti ugly? Damn it. Well, this specific blue microphone, not specifically mentioning which model, but it's a blue microphone and it looks not super sexy. I don't think this is sexy. Do you guys honestly think this microphone is good? Okay, maybe if you... I don't know, maybe it looks a tiny bit better. I've kind of forgotten how it looked like before. This is how it looks like without the pop filter. Everything's the same size. But, do you think this is worse? Wait. But yeah, I just don't think it's a sexy mic at all. But on the other hand, this is a sexy looking mic. Hi, Divine. No pop filters. No, but I have a windscreen though. Oh my fucking...
Hope this helped with your new mics.
Holy shit. That's from me. Sky, that was you? What the fuck, Sky? Holy crap. I can't believe that you just... No, you did not have to do it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That is freaking insane. Jesus Christ, Sky. Now you had to go for the good stuff. Holy shit. I'm like, I've started like shaking again. The fuck? We're gonna be missing keys today. Oh my goodness. Happy I did open my vault. I got gloves. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say other than like, Jesus Christ, Sky. Thank you so much. And I'm just laughing now because I don't know how to deal with this. Holy crap. That is beyond generous. That is really kind of you. Thank you. Wow. I'm not getting frustrated with mics. Thank you really much, friend. I appreciate that a lot. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Okay, now now I need to get now I need to get new stuffs. Holy crap. Holy crap. Hi Deadly Kitten, by the way. Hello. I saw you sneak in there. I hope you're well. Oh my goodness. Aw, thank you, Sky. Thanks for your kind words. And seriously, thank you so much again for that. That is extremely, extremely, extremely kind of you. Oh, I'm like... oh my goodness. I'm okay. I need to get the feeling back in my hand. Sorry, I'm actually shaking. This is terrible. Hey Melon Austin, what color do you want the lights to be? Jesus Christ. Sky, it's like so kind of you. I don't know what to say other than thank you very, very much. Just want you to have the best every stream. I very much appreciate that. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I was like, I don't know what to do. Would you like a light green or a dark green? I don't actually know if there's a difference between these. Okay, that was kind of blue. That's more green. No, that was blue. Lime greenish. I don't even see a difference between these two. Yeah, it's kind of greenish. Oh my goodness. Okay, so new plan of attack, I guess, is Val. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just thinking. I'm like just breathe. That's what we're doing. Okay, I'm gonna just fix something in stream on the screen. No. What the fuck?
Get the Big Go XLR Valar 1 tongue, and for the Alliance. Peepo Alliance.
What the fuck is going on today? Yin, you did not have to do that. I have been told by my mods that I need to get the big one. That's what she said. Holy crap, Yin. No, seriously, that's insane. You're not allowed to do things like that. I can tell you what's not going on. Keys are not going on. I'm sorry, this didn't go very well, Gladden. Jesus Christ. I'm glad you liked that battle, Austin, by the way. Fuck, guys. Oh my God.
Give some other thing too.
I'm just gonna start crying soon. What are you guys doing? What the heck, Bass? Thank you so much. We ain't gonna get to any gameplay today. I just don't even know what I'm doing anymore. What the hell? Jesus Christ, guys. You guys are being crazy kind. Bass, thank you. I can't do it. I'm just gonna. Yeah, someone said hydrate. We're just gonna drink. Actually, I need something stronger than this. Where's barkeeper? We need booze. No, you don't need to change your name. It's really cute when it does that. It's really cute. I just like can't get over you guys right now. This is insane. I get more frustrated by your mic than you do. Fucking hell. Well. Why is the SMB so expensive? It should be like 450. It's just slightly over 350. So I can buy that now. This is fucking crazy. But I also need like a Go XLR, or I mean something similar. And that one, or like a Roadcaster or something, is I can't talk. Is like it's like 450. Fuck, I might as well just like sorry, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, you guys. You've totally thrown me off. There's not gonna be any gameplay today. I'm so sorry if someone wanted to do keys or someone wanted to watch Guild Wars 2 later. I don't know what's happening. Makes me feel the thrill. I think Val just lost it. I don't know. Hi, what's your name? What's my name? I don't even know what's happening anymore. That's LVUI. Does that when you're AFK for too long. Yeah. You guys are stupid. Can I even say it? I don't know what to say. You're not. You're super kind. I just like... I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this at all. I'm really not good at this.
This should be enough, right? Love from Sky.
Sky. What the heck? I just don't... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously, this is really insane. Please, please, please don't. I can't do this. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, Akuo. Hi,
Valeri Ia gifted a tier 1 sub to Akuo TV.
Somebody go poke Domo. Nay, no one go poke Domo. Domo is planning a wedding and stuff. Oh, hello, Akuo. Leave Domo alone. He's super busy. And he's got a big ass fancy wedding. To save up for. Jesus Christ. Sky, thank you. I was trying to... I don't... Oh, this is not working.
Fear me! Destroyer of worlds!
Oh my goodness!
Shemek.
What do you mean, Anon?
Did someone say, Dono party?
Thank you, Anon. But you spent it on McDonald's. No, you guys are way too sweet. Seriously. How am I even supposed to... Thank you if you're Anon. Nope. I cannot deal with this. Did I catch up on Rings of Power? Yes, I have. There's a Swedish redeem, you get noped. Whoever Anon was, I appreciate that immensely. Thank you very, very much. And Sky, I will, when it's all set up and stuff, absolutely. Let me just check something. Guys, you guys are fucking insane. Seriously. What the fuck? What I was gonna say before all of this started was that, like, I have, you know, I was gonna say, like, well, payday's next week. And I was gonna try to put away some specifically to fix the audio issues. And now with you guys' help, you guys will be crazy generous, I will be able to wait, is it next week? Yes, next week. Next week on Friday is payday. So I should be able to order the stuff then. I just feel like really small right now. Thank you guys very much. I really, really appreciate you guys. And I appreciate everyone that's sitting in here as well. Thank you guys for chatting and fucking about with me and helping me with games. Or thank you guys just for lurking. I appreciate each and every one of you very much. I'm really bad at this. Speech is over. Oh. Next stream, I'm taking you guys to McDonald's where we buy 475 euros worth of chicken nuggies, and then we see how many we can eat. I'm joking. That's not happening. It would have been kind of funny though. It would have been a little bit funny. Sky, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Again, thank you so much, friend. Seriously, thank you. It's always lovely to see you in here. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. No.
Opposite, I just did it again.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Sass. I'm just small and tiny right now. At this pitch, I had to put up a post-it with your name on the setup permanently. Yeah, I'm just gonna like have someone like engrave Sky on the microphone. That is way... Yeah. You've been very kind and generous, Sky. Thank you very much. That is literally insane. Literally. Yes, I am broken. Hey Val, at least we haven't heard Valamel Dulce. Alpha, literally, I will end stream if that happens because I'm not doing 100 squats. My body is already fucking shaking everywhere. I cannot handle that. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is how I show my support to your streams since day one. I've been so... I know. It was a long time ago, Sky. I'm very glad that you stumbled upon my stream by accident somehow. It's really funny. I don't even know how that happened because you don't play World of Warcraft. I don't even remember how you stumbled in here. Oh my goodness. Oh. What you mean I'm not broken yet? I'm blabbing like a silly person. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Jesus Christ. Your donos, well, yeah, they are better spent money than so. It's a pity that September isn't what it usually is on Twitch, unfortunately. Alpha, what I'm saying is that I cannot do... all I'm saying is that I cannot do 100 squats right now. That is literally all I said. And yeah, I don't think I could handle the cringe dance right now. I've seen you broken. You basically just hid from chat. Well, I think there's different stages of broken, Nils. I think there's different stages of broken. And one of them is now because I just feel so small and tiny and I want to hide now. I do. Absolutely. I just don't even know. Like, I have a plan for everything and that's all out the window. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Oh. Maybe there's a lot of Swedish streamers on Twitch. And maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Perfectus. Welcome on in. Okay, wait, I need some drinkies and some, like... I need a moment. Thank you for the follow. I hope you've had a lovely day. Alright, who wants to post it? I need some drinkies. And I need... Okay, what's the time? Fuck, it's already 6:30. We've been here for 2 hours. I haven't done anything. You had the state of mind back then as well. I'm just sitting here for you to jump out and let Panda Lumi see this stream. I know. I wish the cats could stream. Like, how awesome would it be if you tuned into the stream one day and like it sees her sitting in my spot and like actually like controlling the game like with this little paws. Yeah, Lurkabit gonna go buy food and beer. I hope it's amazing. I hope your food is amazing. Abbas, seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I also want food. Yeah, can you get food for the rest of us, Bass? Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing with this. I just wanted to show you how insane you guys are. I guess. That doesn't even look good there. I don't like a cluttered overlay. Can I have this condensed? Welcome back, Epic. Hi. Hi, welcome to Small Val. We're small today. How are you? pretty sure you could be tinier. Be tinier. Oh my god, Alpha! Hi, Dave! I'm having a lovely day, thank you. I'm a bit shooken up right now. There's a lot been going on in this stream. It's been a very emotional day for me, to say the least. But I hope you're well. All in all, we're on a high. Sky, have an amazing rest of your day and like week and however many days until I see you next time. And thank you so much again. Hi, Shroom. Welcome back. How is your day, babe? Yeah, emotional damage. If you only click one of the clips, don't click the first one. That means you want me to click the first one. But is this now? No, wait, that's blue. Is this the one? Oh my god. Alpha? What the fuck? I've never said that. I've literally never said that. I've never said that in my life. That's a deepfake. I absolutely refuse to acknowledge that I've ever said that. 100% a deepfake. I told you not to click it. Right, I need to delete this clip off the internet. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, for real? Honestly, I don't remember saying that. Honestly, I don't. Why can this just not, like, be even? Emotional damage. Yeah, that is me right now. It was like, it was a good day, and then it was a bad day, and then now, like, I don't even know what's going through my brain. Like, I'm actually shaking. Like, maybe you can't see it, but I am shaking. In disbelief. My legs are shaking because of all the squats you made me do. And then my fucking arms are shaking from trying to break this streamer. Oh my goodness. Wow. So anyway, hi. I hope you've all had nice days. I feel like my brain is going. I don't know what to do. Okay, we're doing post-its. Sky wants a blue postie, or probably like 10 of them. Shroom, can you just tell me how your day's been? Shit, I never do this. I never single people out usually, but like I need someone just to tell me a story. Like I need someone to be the distraction for like 10 seconds while I recoup. No, no, tell me a story. Okay, don't tell me a story then. I'm joking. I'm the one that tells the stories, but I just don't. My brain is just not working right now. What have I done today? I never single people out. No, but I mean, like, it's not like me as a streamer can go like, okay, now you entertain the crowds. Like, that's my job. Like, that's not what I meant. I just meant, I don't know what I mean anymore. Guys, I'm blabbing. Have you not noticed that I'm just blabbing at this point? It's what I do. I blab. I don't know where to put Anon on the wall, but oh well. Gladden's busy leveling his warlock. Gladden doesn't have time for this. Should I literally just go buy? How many chicken nuggets do you think I could buy for 500 euros? Do you think I could eat 500 euros worth of nuggets in one sitting? I don't think I could do it, but it would be a fun experiment. You think I can get 1,500 nuggies for 500 euros? I'm not sure what nuggies cost anymore. It's been such a long time since I bought them. Oh, is there even room for people? Da 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 da. I don't think I could eat 1,500 nuggies. Hi Alpha, hi. 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 Hey. What's up? Do you want to carry my warlock in a key? Da da da. Remember this stream? Probably not. I'm gonna be reviewing lingerie. How am I even pronouncing that in that video? Oh my god. Lingerie. I don't remember that. Even if it was clearly not that long ago, seeing as I had white cat ears. I'm just like, I'm gonna continue saying that these are deep fakes, Alpha. Da 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 da. Da da. Just keep it under 413. Local man paralyzed after eating 413 chicken nuggets. So the limit is 412. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Melanostin redeemed green lights. But yeah, okay, so 412 nuggies. Thanks. Vish, I appreciate that. I appreciate the heads up a lot. Thank you. That is very good to know. I would like to know why the space in your wall is much less for Horde than for the Alliance. I'm offended. That just kind of happened. I will re-rack them before next stream. I promise, Shroom. I promise. Because yeah, the Horde actually need a little bit more room because we're overflowing down here. I will fix. I will fix. Oh look, I got disconnected from WoW. What a shocker. I don't think I can play WoW right now. I'm like, you know. My headspace is still wonky. That's really not me smelling my own foot, is it? Oh my god, that's me smelling my own foot. Why are you guys clipping weird things all the time? Alpha's the best clips. Alpha's literally like, no, I don't want to do a key on my warrior. I want to do a key on my warlock. I gotta do one key and then I'm gonna play Guild Wars 2. I need to do something brain dead. Like, I legit, I don't think this is not gonna go well, Gladden. I can't think. Alpha might be weird, but we love him anyway. Ooh, world quests. Jesus Christ, my brain is not functioning at all. My brain is not functioning at all. You guys are crazy. Just don't know what to say. No bueno. Bro. Wait, what did I say? What you mean? Alf, do you want... No, don't quote that. I don't even know what that is. I haven't even seen that yet. You're not allowed to quote that. Absolutely not. Seriously, that's not even funny. That's not even funny. Ba -ba -da -da -ba. Oh, he's not. Oh, that. Oh, Alpha's weird, but we love him anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Who wants to do keys? Log on whatever character. Let's get going. I can carry 50 every single character you have on your account. Ooh. What character do I want to play today? This is so exciting. Are you sure? Are you sure, Gladden? My head's a little bit wonky at the moment. For obvious reasons. Pro booster, you are? Okay, we're gonna do a 15, but we don't have fit. Wait, let me see what key I have on my warlock. At this point, it's probably like a 2, but... Oh, or maybe my shaman. It's been a while since my shaman. I had fun on that little thing. And the reason, no idea what we're talking about. I've been away. What's up? Not a lot. I'm just trying to survive today. You know, my brain's a little bit Freaky Friday. I see the Places of Peace Zone. I got a 7 lower Kara. Damn it. That wasn't part of the plan, was it? Do we have a 15 dogs? That's the thing, though. That is the thing, though. Wait, I need to... Hi, I know it's Big Val. But you like Big Val, right? That just sounds really wrong. Shush, Val. Stop saying weird things. Okay. Okay, everyone calm down for a second. You have one on your monk, and your monk is DPS. Sorry, my brain, I can't. Let's just get epic in here. And Shroom can tank. And who else said something? I'd like to know how Val can take half of these down. Because I don't go through the clips and check, but obviously I need to. Because there's some fucking weird ass clips of me like smelling my toes and shit. It's not like all of these aren't on YouTube though, so whoever can go get them. I guess as long as like no one's clipping super weird stuff. Okay, is there any healers that would like to do something that's called healing in something that is called an Iron Dogs 15? I'm just asking for a friend. Sniffing your Theo stream is a super... Okay, no. Right, there's a lot of things that I've forgotten about. I should probably go through my clips at one point. You can turn off clip... Yeah, but if someone wants to take something off of YouTube, they will. It's not hard, unfortunately. So, it's just like, Look at the last clip, please. Help him, Val, he's stuck. Oh, this is a long time ago. Wow, that is so cringe. Can someone go back and slap Val a year ago? Jesus Christ. I can't believe I said that. But I didn't technically say anything dirty. I was literally talking about what was happening. Because I tried to save him by getting him to get on the multiplayer mount. But I can also see that I intentionally said that because my look at the end is like pure sass. I completely owned the Anduin head thing. That was hilarious. I'm literally gonna make that my channel trailer when I can be ours too. No, it was Anduin. We seem to be in severe lack of healers. I guess we pugging. We are going to say, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, am I the leader? No. Gladden? Pug is a healer. Yeah, we need a healer in the EU. Shubi, come here. Shubi, are you in my... Fuck, I don't have permission to... What? Why don't I have permission to invite people to my own freaking, Damn it. Let me know what the name of your character is and what realm you're on. Oh my god, I need like a cookie or something. This is fucking intense. You saying stuff like that just makes you awesome as fuck. Or cringy. Some stuff is funny. Some stuff is a little bit cringy. Like... Fucking hell, Gladden. Oh my god. No one is allowed to set off any more sounds. Okay, my fragile heart cannot handle it this stream. You little shite. Cringe sells nowadays. Oh, but I don't like cringe. Like the worst thing is watching like a TV series or like a when it's just like cringe, like all the jokes are cringy, like the romance is cringy. I'm just like, You look dead serious into the camera and said it. It's so awesome. I know. I really took it that like 1 inch too far, didn't I? Why the fuck is it duck super low? Because everything fucking hates me today. I don't know, Alpha. And why is that super loud? I don't know. I have no idea. Murlocs look like they're on they look like they're on a normal sound. Yeah, let's just try all the sound alerts and stuff. Yeah, that's okay, guys. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Did I get a realm and a name from Chubi? No, not yet. So is it only the duck that is low? Why is this song such a banger? The No Val one? Or the one currently playing? I don't remember how to play Warlock. I'm already scared. I don't know. I have no idea. I can manually tweak the duck later. But I just don't know how much I want to tweak before I can, you know. Okay, we're just gonna have like a nice and calm and chill stream now. So that, you know. Just like nice, just nice things. Just nice things. Rain of fire and then rain of fire. Oh, thanks! Thanks, Nibby. I'm sure I'll have this all under control. Okay, play eradication. Chaos Bolt increase the damage you deal to the target by 10%. Okay, and then what did you say? Play Rain of Chaos? Did you say that? Yeah, I don't have Force it, unfortunately. But I do have a lot of flux in my warrior, so I can make tier pieces as soon as I have like the pieces. Let's see, what am I? Rain of fire damage is increased by 20%. That's 20% chance to generate. So, ooh, that's much nicer than having an extra ability. Okay, thank you. What is Soul Rod? I don't have Soul Rod. Yes, I do have Soul Rod. Isn't that my... Yeah, that's my ability. Did you get the invite? Let's try again. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Slash invite. Yeah, I think I can invite you again because I think there's an invite already pending. What? But it says you invited Baron Sargeras, and now it's not telling me I'm inviting you at all. Probably because I'm not the group leader, actually. That makes sense. Gladden, could you... Thank you. For love, everything get dark packed. I do... Oh, wait, I lie. I thought I had it somewhere. Apparently I didn't. I'm a burning rush, bro! Burning rush! Fine. Tiger price is 20% more current health for the giant shield, right? Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, let's see, what if I put my abilities on? I need to have better things here, but that's fine. Do I not have Soulfire? Is that not a thing? Is Soulfire a talent? Oh, it is. Oh, nice. Get rid of it. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Just come here, check out Mr. Bunny. Hi, Soul! How are you today, friend? Are you well? Good morning. Okay, what are we doing? Am I supposed to summon some... Wait, where are we going? Is this the rate? This is the entrance? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Wait, that didn't work. Da 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 da. I ate a big burrito and now I can't move. You could have shared it. I would have eaten some of it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Actually, it was like it was 69 squats. That's not even funny. I'm not even joking. It was 69 squats. Because I did 17 before the 52. Yeah, I saw the picture. It looked amazing. Oh wait, wasn't that... No, I saw breakfast burrito. There was a new Oh, I'm so hungry now, Soul. That actually looks really good. I love the color you got on that. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm impressed. I didn't realize it was 69 until I just did the math now. Yeah, I'm a little bit shook up, to say the least. Epic! What the fuck? Wow, I want to tell everyone else, Epic, that you said that. I cannot believe you. I did not. Epic's like, what happened? Did you fall on your head or something? Yeah, basically, almost. It's probably the same effect. I actually think I'm getting a headache soon. Probably because I've been cry laughing too much. Been doing meal preps, and for breakfast I've been using leftovers to make my burritos. That's smart. That is very, very smart. I mean, that burrito looked really yummy, so I would have eaten it. I really like the color you got on it from frying it. Bars. Okay, where is my... See, I could probably use some weak auras for... Oh shit, Jambo, sorry. I forgot I was supposed to send you that weak aura. Yeah, I don't have these things. For some reason, I can't open my weak auras because we stuck in combat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, num stones. Yeah, their num stones are coming. I'm not used to being the warlock, I apologize. I can't summon my weak auras. What the fuck? That was really, really weird. Okay, apparently I don't have weak auras, I'm a warlock. Okay, we need to get back to normal Val mode. I don't like peepo shy Val mode. That's the only thing going through my brain right now. Da da da. Boris. Boris. Steak. Marinate steak in soy sauce, garlic, green onions, ginger slices, orange slices, and peel, and saute tomorrow for dinner. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds so nice. I'm having pork chops and fried potatoes and béarnaise sauce. Wait, I already forgot what I was doing. Spice Bros. Da 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 da. What was that? What the heck was that? Was I didn't get smacked by a shade already, did I? Wait, I don't even know what my buttons do. Oh, why do I have a slow? Actually, that's probably good having a slow there. Actually, that's a good thing. I'm trying to figure out what key bindings I made. I forgot. Whoops. Rain of fire. This is the only thing I'm gonna do. Don't worry, Nibby. I'm gonna be like rain of fire. Look, like bam. Look at that rain of fire. That's beautiful. Shit, I just hard casted a chaos bolt. My bad. Whoa! That wasn't even close! Apparently that's melee range. Please, I thought I could cast that. I thought I could get one more cast off before I slowed it. Apparently not. Shit. See you later, Yin. See you later, friend. Oh, you have pork chop. Ooh. Is that gonna hit me? Probably. It's not my day today, so... No, I gotta finish the Chaos Bolt cast! Ooh! I was like, you don't sacrifice a Chaos Bolt cast, it just doesn't happen. You just don't do that. Bro, what the fuck is this bow on me? It's not my day. It's not great. What add-ons the health frame? Right, so I use LVUI. But I only use it for my frames and bars. Hi, Moop! How are you? Hey? Uh-oh. I hope you're good. Hur mår du? Oh god. This is not part of the plan at all. Damn it. Wrong spec? Why am I the wrong spec? Well, I'm not, as I don't have my freaking pet out. Is my Fell Hunter the interrupt? Yes. Pork chops are nice. Hello, Ivanat. What's up? I hope you're doing well. There's a shade here that's about to lay down some serious smacky pains. But that's not the range. It wasn't. It was his charge. Okay, so maybe I'm a little too squishy for this, guys, and maybe it was not the best idea we've ever had. I have so many regrets right now. I should just come in the warrior instead. I'm gonna get smacked by something. Oh, come on! I was mid Chaos Bolt and into a freaking shade. Are you kidding me right now? Wow, the unluck is real. Jesus Christ. I cannot believe my luck right now. Yeah, it will be nice once I get the hang of it. Guys, it'll be fine. Stop it. Stop it. And by fine, I mean, yeah. We've got this. It'll be fine. Oh god. No, not me! Fucker. I don't have my speed stuff. Why me? What have I done? Oh no, I did not mean to push that button. Oh, that was very Pepega. Oh, I'm so sad right now. Seriously? Again? What the fuck is your problem, bro? Take my Chaos Ball to the face. Wow, it didn't even land. There was no impact. I'm so sad. I think I need to go get some legendaries and like a 4-set or something, you guys. It might help a little bit. Hi, Gwynny! Hello, how are you? You are not having Pizza Hut cheese crusts, Cade. I swear to God, are you not sharing? Why are you not sharing? Why? Why? Just tank it. But Muppet's scary. Sometimes they just smack a little bit too hard, you know? It's very scary. We want to scare. Oh, that junkyard key was... It's a memory I will always hold with me, Alpha. Like forever. How is Gwynny doing today? I hope you're well. Val is very hungry. I'm fucking starving, actually. I'm very, very hungry. Are you not playing Pact? I am. It's right there. See, Dark Pact. Oh, shit. That's what happens when I don't look where we're running. Dark Pact. Are you proud of me now? Gwynny's okay. What food will Val get? I think I'm having pork chops. With some like baked crunchy potatoes and béarnaise sauce, cause fucking Bia Pog. They use it to don't move. Mom, do you think I can tank one of the Iron Stars with Dark Pact? Oh, I usually cook, Sans. I've actually been really good. I haven't had takeout in a really long time. Or like a few months anyway. A couple of months. I think the last one I did was like a pizza on stream. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. YOLO. Gladden's doing Gladden things. Yeah, he said he wanted to do some special pool. I'm not sure what. But yeah, no, I haven't. No, I have had pizza. I have had pizza, but I've had pizza like when I was in Gothenburg 2 weeks ago. I had like the most amazing Napoli style pizza. But yeah, usually cook. It's just sometimes, you know, when you're having like one of those days you're working late, then like sure, then I'll order something. But it's been a while since that happened, so. All pizza places can't taste the same though. Nay. This is why I don't buy like the normal thin pizzas anymore, because I just want Napoli style pizza. So it turns out the sheets are immune to the iron star. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You see all those shades? Oh. But yeah. Pizza is love. Pizza is life. Pizza is good things. Very good things. Yeah. Take him out. What's the rule for like Chaos Bolt versus Rain of Fire? Is it like if there's more than two, you just Rain of Fire? Hey, Daylight. Perfect timing. It's just starting to get dark outside. Ah! No smacky. Because pizza actually has a very good nutrition value if it's the right things on it. Wow. I mean, yeah, pizza's amazing. You get your cheese, get your calcium from that, and you got your tomato sauce. You know, lots of good things in tomatoes. Whatever meat toppings for protein, or you know, whatever protein toppings you want. Get your mushrooms on there. Mushrooms are great. Yeah, lots of good things. What's the range on that? Oh, not that bad. Oh shit, we're gonna get fired on. Don't do it, Gladden. Don't do it. Wow, he did it. Wait, what? He just said fire. Nothing happened. Huh? Would you look at that? Why'd it do that? Class when I walked into. Hi, Michael. That was your little warlock pet? Oh, I probably lost it when I died. Yeah, I'm not really good at warlocking yet. Lol. Thank you for that. There's my little warlock pet. Whoop whoop whoop. Well, that went well, wouldn't you think? I think that went swimmingly well. You're not supposed to stand that. You're not supposed to stand that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, Mob said just tank it. I popped Dark Pact. I don't think I'm unsquishy enough for that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of hurt. What did I put my interrupt on? Did I put my interrupt on interrupt? Oh, my interrupt is on interrupt. I'm sorry. I might have attacked her during a sanguine sphere. I was paying attention to other things. When in doubt, it's not Val's fault. Just like so everyone's on the same queue as me. Poker's great fat, wow. 2 targets with Infernal cooldown, use Rain of Fire. Okay. Really? Rain of Fire is that OP? Okay, but I still need to get my foreset and stuff. This I know. This I am very much aware of. There's a giant Clefoof attacking. Jesus Christ. Wee! Oh, that was still a boss. Lol. Mushrooms are great, yeah, but those in Amsterdam would be very careful about I'd be very careful about those mushrooms as well, to be honest. That is very, very true. That is very true. Okay, outside Havoc window, Rain of Fire over Chaos Bolt when it's 2 or more targets. Or up to 3 targets with Havoc, use Chaos. Okay. Plus 3 targets, no Havoc, use Rain. Wait, +3. This is only 2, right? Yeah. Okay, that was like the worst thing ever. I just got stomped. I'm trying to cast Chaos Bolts here. This is just rude. Okay, we'll see if Val can remember any of this. I need to work on my buttons first. Ah! Da, da, da. Well, thank you, good sir. Fire. Why does there always have to be fire? Please don't spear me. I'm in the middle of casting. This is a very precarious situation. Precarious. Feels good, man. Feels good. Smash the glowing buttons? Warlock doesn't really have that many glowing buttons, though. Sure you want to let the thing out of its cage? We're letting the thing out of its cage. Shit, why is the burny stuff where I am? God damn it. Whee! Then he smashed all the buttons. I'm slowly but surely working on it, yeah. Oh, we can't stack Rain of Fires anymore. This is less pog. Ah! Da, 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 da. Okay, my Warlock is definitely a little bit squishy right now. That's fine. We're working on it. It's a work in progress, team. It's a work in progress. Why am I so slow? Whee! Whee! Oh, come on! I was mid-cast. What a waste of Havoc. And all my juicy Chaos Bolts. I'm so sad right now. So sad. Wait, how much is this? Oh, it's 3 soul shards. I keep on thinking Rain of Fire is 2 soul shards. Oh, this makes so much sense right now. Now I get it. Now I get it. Mortal Coil. Oh, I've been using Curse of Exhaustion. Am I a bad person? Which one's Mortal Coil? It's a 45-second fear. What's a... I did it. I did a thing. I Mortal Coiled it. Are you proud of me, Daddy? No, I don't even know why I said that. Sorry, my brain is really bored today. Fucker, come back here. Really? You did that just... Bro. I was gonna say you're proud of me, son. Like, I don't know. Just seriously, my brain is dead today. Do not question anything that does or does not come out of Val's brain. Thank you. Because it just won't make sense to you. To you mere mortals. Awesome move. Stop. Hi, Theory. When are you gonna try the new Haagen-Dazs? Just do it. Come to the dark side. This stuff is legit amazing. No. Yes, do it. Oh my god, I can't do more DPS than Shubi. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. You should
Why,
trust.
Daddy? We need to break the brain more often if this is going to happen. Also, meow meow ow me is Daddy and cat.
Soul, thank you. Thank you very, very much for the bits and the message. Yes, my brain is a little... Val was broken earlier during the stream, so my brain is all sorts everywhere. It's just good times, really. Stevie! Hello. Thank you for lurking. Oh my goodness. Guys, get him. Get the kitty cat. It'd be really pog if Feral could look like this again. Stop using config to wait, what am I doing? Am I doing this the wrong way? No. You mean that I'm only allowed to use conflag for chaos bolts? Is that what you mean? That would actually make sense. Yeah, okay. You only want me to use my backdraft for chaos bolts. Is that what you're saying? I'm not allowed to use it for incinerates. Nay, not incinerates. You incinerates. Oh, bro. No one saw that. Ah! My thing's on cooldown. You're gonna die. Ah, shit. Okay, that was a miscalculated one. Okay, now I know that. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to do that. Oh, good warlocks usually put up warlock gates here, right? Fuck, I didn't even make it. I'm too slow. I'm legit too slow. I need to actually use soul shape or something, or a warlock portal. I'm gonna... No, sorry, I meant a gateway. That's what I meant. Guys, I need a cookie. I need a cookie. Ah! There's water everywhere. Yeah, I legit need a cookie. This is bad. Bad. Can I have a cookie? Yeah, you can have... Everyone can have a cookie. If I could just get the cookie... If I could just get the cookies... That we can all have cookies. You know, now's a really good time to get cookies, actually. I'm just gonna go get a cookie now. I'm just gonna sneak away and get a cookie when no one's noticing. Can I? Oh, I can eat yours as well. Oh, yum. What? I can't go and have a cookie? Fuck, I just got rest, bro. Are we gonna... Wait. I don't trust these people. Okay, so maybe that might not have been 100% safe. But now there's a gate there anyway. Sort of. Not really. It's a really bad gate. You're on a diet? What kind of diet are you on? Okay, this is just like really botched now. No one pay attention to how she's playing this game, please. Gladden cheated me out of my cookie. Both the elemental carried me to get buff fast DPS. Oh, I love that. Look, there's a gate now. It's a little bit off. It's beautiful. Look at that. We survived this time. She's learning. She's learning how to warlock. Amazing. Oh shit, that was a bit premature. Get him. Death by fire. Death by snoo. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. Eat the warlock. Eat the warlock. I want to eat the warlock cookie. I like eating the warlock cookies. Cosmic flux. Yo, I got 1,000 cosmic flux in my warlock. Thank you for the key. I'm sorry, that was really atrocious. Very atrocious. Were you alive more than dead? I think I was alive for more of it than I was dead. Yeah, I think so. I definitely think so. I'm gonna make my sweet escape. Thank you guys for the keys. I can't believe I just did that. I'm really sorry. That was a really bad round. Sorry, like I said, my headspace is a bit messed up right now. Sorry. I'm a little all over the place. No! What is this Hearthstone? Why am I here? Well, here we are. In snuggly wuggly woogly harboring. With all the snuggly fat pandas. Oh wait, thanks for healing, Val. Oh wait, you're a warlock. Oh my god. Thank you for healing, Shubi. I'm gonna go eat a real life warlock cookie now, and I'm gonna leave you guys. I'm glad it's a work in progress. Okay, it's a work in progress. Did I call you? Are you a panda? No, I was talking about this panda here. Look at this. Chubby, wooby, ooby, super cute panda. It was fun. I'm just gonna, you know, not be so pepega. They look like me. Well, they're super cute. No, warlocks haven't been nerfed. That was just the Val affix, I guess we can call it. I guess that's what we can call it. Oh my goodness. Is it my, like... Okay, what kind of cookies do I have? Should I get a cranberry oat cookie? Vallock. I was actually thinking about that. I was walking from the shop and I was like, man, I need like more fun names. Like, because all my names are really RP. Not my characters, right? But now I have... like my druid's called Valumi. And my shaman's called Val Stinky. And then I was like, right, if I'm actually gonna like start playing my warlock properly, I should have like a fun name as well. And I was like, what can I... And then I started thinking about like warlock abilities I can put Val in front of. And then I was like, well, I could just have Vallock. But that's how far I got with that. The thing is, I like my names. I like my RP names, but I think it's also fun to have like a kind of like a meme-ish name. Like Val Fuzzy or Val Stinky. If I ever make another troll, I'll call it Val Stinky. Because why not? Yeah! Join our community, Chubby. Open to anyone that is EU. Because those are the restrictions, unfortunately, but... Da 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 da. Ba da da da. Thank you for the keys. We'll do more. We'll do more. I just need to do something a little bit more chill. So I'm gonna run around and explore things in Guild Wars 2. I'm gonna get a cookie and I'm gonna get some more drinkies. We're gonna take a 1 minute and 30-second break in which I will roll some ads so that we can disable pre-rolls for a little bit. So any new friends that come in don't have to deal with that. Seeing as it would just be a BRB screen. What was in that key that was not chill? It wasn't chill for my brain. It's too much thinking. My keybinds. What things am I pressing? This will be more chill. I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was. A few years back, we couldn't join other realm groups and we couldn't join other faction groups, and so for EU, that would be really cool. Just a ping that like concerns me. But you're right, Shubi. I'm really, really happy that cross-faction is a thing. Don't get me wrong. I think that is amazing. Oh, God. Imagine being EU. You are EU, silly. Silly Billy. It'd be nice or I'll set my cat on you. Bunch of try hard. That's only Kazakh, dear. Right. See you guys in okay, exactly, Kazakh gamers. Wait, what? What? Alright. See you guys in a min. Alright. No, it's my cookie. You can't have it. The cat was trying to steal my cookie. Can you believe this guy? Seriously? I went to get a package out earlier today. And I got a paper cut on the box. And it's like the worst. You know how like paper cuts are just devious? They just like hurt more than any other cut. Like a knife stab or a prick or whatever, it wouldn't be this bad. They're just like extra bad, you know? Wait a second, why does Guild Wars 2 want to download stuff? Oh, it's this whole like Tower of Nightmares thing that I've seen a few people tweet about. What is this? Hi Dash! Hey Tulenthor, hey Fred, hi friends. I hope you guys have had a lovely Wednesday. I did not know this. But it's going quite quickly. Actually, it's going a lot faster now somehow. Wait, episode 4 for season 1, Living World? Wait, how does that work? I thought Living World like season 1. Like I have season 1 and 2. Right? Are they still having stuff added to them? Whoa. I would have thought that they would be adding stuff on like the newest. Like there's 1, 2, 3. Isn't there like a 4th one or something? You're out. Where are you going, Nils? Come back. It's an updated re-release. Well, so it's the same thing. It's season 1. Season 1 was not available for many years. It's just it was a one-time event. Just now they're re-releasing it again. Oh. But I was gifted Living World 1 and 2. Like 2 weeks ago. What was that then? Or was it that, but now this is like a new update for it. Oh my god, this is too much to wrap my head around. You went in a circle and in a bag here. That sounds lovely, Nils. Then you can stay here. Right, so there's different episodes in the season. Oh my goodness. How am I ever gonna wrap my head around this, guys? How? Nah. I'm sure we'll get the hang of it eventually. Right, this is playable in a sec. You see some other like, no, Gladden, who's supposed to stay and pester, or who's supposed to be here to pester me. If you leave, it's not allowed. You've got to come back. Hello. I can grab the base for a season, so I was like a TV. No, I get it. I just thought it was like, you know, I just thought it would be like, this is season 1. And then I didn't realize it was still getting like updates or whatever. That's what I meant. That's a pleasant surprise.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Im Leaving. They have given 262 gift subs in the channel.
No! You're not allowed. Ben, thank you for gifting us up to somebody called I'm Leaving.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Can't Stop. They have given 263 gift subs in the channel.
Can't stop me. No! I can't stop you. come back. Thank you for another gifted sub. But don't leave. Please. 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 But that wasn't the point, Nils.
Valeria gifted a tier 1 sub to come back.
I win! I win! Okay, I don't win apparently. Oh, I'm gonna stop now.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Madge. They have given 264 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, you can stop now. Thank you for those gifted subs. I guess I can't stop you from doing the stuff that you want to do. Grr. Grr. But at least I can try. Oh shit. Where does people arrive? Is that not a thing? I need to have, like I said, I need to have like a redeem emotes thing. So people can redeem emotes when they want. There's no arrival, not coming back. Okay, we've lost some friends. That is very sad. I guess we'll have to deal with it. Okay, sorry, I was just tweaking some stuff. Right. We has a game. Look at this lovely game. It stopped downloading. We back. We in. Pretty sure people arrive is no, apparently people arrive is not here. I didn't know that was a thing. That's why. Gladden, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you. You like another postie? Another postie, another postie, another postie. You're just worried that Bass is gonna take your spot. In Living World Season 1, there should be 5 or 6 episodes when it's all out again. In Living World 2, there are 8. Living World 3 and 4, there are 6. Is number 2, 3, and 4? Did they already have like all their episodes? Or are they also waiting for like, or I don't know, maybe those are like done. But like the newest one, like season 4, will there be new episodes added? There will not be new episodes added? Okay. But once you unlock, like, or once you buy a DLC for a living season, you get all the episodes. Like, even now when they came out with a new episode for season 1, because I already have that, was it automatically added, or is that something that I have to purchase separately? With this fabulous hair. I was watching a Guild Wars 2 streamer earlier today while I was working, and she had unlocked so many character slots. It was like a never-ending, like, scroll, and I was like, wow. Like, I swear she had like 30 characters that were level 80. I was like, how do you even have time with this? That's insane. Don't make any post-its. I'm not here anymore. I'm gonna be very sad if you don't come back. I'm very sad indeed. Living World is a story that's between expansions to bring the story together. Yeah. I remember someone saying that before. I was just curious if you had to buy all the like episodes separate as well. Okay. Sorry, I've got oat cookie stuck in my throat. Hopefully it's gone. No, it's not. That's fine. We'll survive. No, so I can't remember what I was gonna say. Yes, now that I'm level 39, I'm finally ready to start my level 30 personal quest. Can you imagine this? Sneaky streamer. Hello, Dan. No, I'm not. You're stinky. I've decided I'm done with being stinky, so I am as unstinky as I could possibly be. Yoink some cookies. I will happily share my cookies. They're oat cookies with like little pieces of cranberry in them. Do 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 do. She gonna step forward? She does not want to step forward. She doesn't think she smells.
No, it's time for a new legend to arise in Holbreck. The Slayer can take up this challenge.
Oh my god, Bass. Let's get stinky. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What? Oh my god, Bass, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for another freaking 10 gifted subs to the community. Bro, one more time. Okay, when I least expected, maybe the goat scares me a little bit. Holy crap, Arenos. Oh my goodness. You got some lovely people in that. Thank you. Thank you, Bass. Fuck, I can't deal with your guys' kindness today. You've been over the top, for real. But how are you gonna expect? I don't know. I don't know, Gladden. I don't have an answer for that. Hi, Hang. Hello, I hope you had a nice day. And welcome back, Bass. Did you get your food and beer? What did you end up buying? Like, someone will come in and be like, I'll give 10 subs and actually do it. I guess people don't usually give you a heads up. That is true. But, like, sometimes maybe, like, if I'm looking at chat, the like text stuff will appear maybe like literally like a millisecond before the sound appears, so it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, it still scares me. It's not enough reaction time. Oh my goodness, I now owe 13 squats. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna play a little bit more. I mean, I barely just started. And then... And I will do some squats in a little bit, okay? So it's 13. Ooh, enjoy your kebab. That is awesome.
What's going on? What was that all about? Scardy, son of Newt Whitebear and head of the Wolfborn, brings word of trouble in Holbreck. I don't understand. Did I hear you refuse to help? My time as a hero is coming.
I'm the hero of Holbreck.
That Holbreck needs now.
Yeah.
I will follow and advise you, of course, but this is your time and your challenge.
She still sounds better than me.
Scardy's waiting in Holbreck and he needs help. He's meeting with some dignitaries who are very important, but hard to manage.
Let's go see Scardy! Yay! Yesterday I played one CS drunk as fuck. I fell off my chair. Oh my god. This is why we're not playing CS, Gladden. Bass. Okay, I can't spell. That did not say anything. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least I can count to 10. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a really good trait to have, you know? Count to 10, that's good. Bass, thank you again very much for another 10 gifted subs. You've been crazy today. And I need to fix my word wall because it's out of control. Shopping's done. Ding ding. Nice. Did you get yummy stuffs? Wait, did you go food shopping? I'm not actually sure if that's what you said. I need to start doing dailies as well. Like, you do dailies, right? It doesn't matter what level I am. I don't have to be like level 80 to do dailies, right? Otherwise it's kind of weird I get the pop-up for this. I know, what is this? Okay, these are already just here. Gather raw materials by foraging plants in the following Ascalon maps. Okay, but we just haven't gotten there yet. We'll get there eventually. It's easier to do dailies at 80, but you can do them earlier technically. All right. Also, hi Nomik. How are you doing today? CS is not made me fall out of the chair. I actually went to get some cokes and tripped over something. This is why we don't drink coke. You can go get some cookies instead or something. Hey påskmust. Eller, sorry, I don't know why I read that as påskmust, but everyone say this in English. Påsk mist. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What else you drink with whiskey? With no. Fair enough. You do you, friend. I'm not even paying attention to where I'm going. I'm lost again. There's a cat in front of my screen. I can't see what's going on. Meow 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 meow. Meow. You're interfering with my shiz cat. Da, da, da. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start making gold at some point so I can get my mounts. But I think for now I'm just gonna focus on getting to like 80 while doing some map completion at the same time. Yeah, it is. Hi, Zois. Oi, Zois. Hey, how are you? Yeah, I did actually swap it. I swapped it like yesterday. So you good? Your holiday tomorrow, so you're gonna buy stuff to eat at work and home after. Ooh, that's exciting. Maybe you got some good foodies then. Da, 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 da. Map completion is helpful for dailies since they usually take you all over the world map. Yeah, I've decided that I will continue. I like doing it as well. Like I like running around and exploring. Diesel! Skål. Welcome back. Köttfärssås and spaghetti. Fuck, I love meat sauce. Nom nom nom. I would slay for some meat sauce and pasta. I'm having pork chops and potatoes and bia though, which is also very nom nom. Your elbow hurts. Why does your elbow hurt? Here comes the Slayer. They call me the Slayer. Guys, they call me the Slayer. Yes, Bia. Yeah, so I'm gonna have some Nom Noms dinner after this. Oh! Well, you two are flailing and collecting the... Oh, these are my freaking, like, faction things. The vigil doesn't stand by when it's attacked, we strike back. At priority, we collect information before we act. Otherwise, we're just flailing at the shadows. That would be the bookworms. And while you two are flailing and collecting, the Order of Whispers will be solving the problem. I'm a problem solver. I want to be in the Order of the Whispers. Are you playing Final Fantasy now? This is New World, bro. Okay, it's not. I'm playing Guild Wars 2 Syntax. You should join me. It's free to play. At least the base expansion is. Okay, I have to settle the dispute between the reps. Wait, who's who though? I want to be with a chick. Oh, Agent if win. She's the Order of Whispers. Pog. This Scholar and Crusader. Yeah. Agent. I like it. We sneaky? Are we like sneaky? Don't betray WoW. We lost too many to right. Oh, come on. I haven't betrayed WoW. I love both games. Båda är mysiga. Baguettes. It's Lost Ark, I think. You guys are fucking trolls. Y'all are trolls.
Welcome, Slayer. I'd like to meet representatives from the Vigil, the Derman Priory, and the Order of Whispers. They need your help.
I want to be in the sneaky team.
I'll do what I
want to be in Team
but first
Sneaky.
I need to know more. What's the situation?
Dredge activities rising sharply up north.
This is EverQuest.
Dead
You guys are
bodies,
silly.
horrific and
You're
inexplicable
silly.
wounds. All three orders have an interest, so we need to combine our efforts. But we can't agree on a course of action. I'll let them elaborate.
How about we just get it
Welcome,
done?
Slayer. I'm Ifwin from the Order of Whispers. We specialize in covert activity.
Oh, we sneaky.
Information,
See? We sneaky,
infiltration,
sneaky.
and assassination.
I like it.
We found the bodies. We reported the strange wounds.
Don't worry.
And we heard rumors of the
I'll be
dredge
here.
attack on
I'll be
Scholar's
the
Cleft,
Whispers. I'll be
a priory
represented.
facility in that region.
I'll put the ass in assassin.
That complex is not well defended. Allow me to introduce
Please don't clip that.
myself.
Let's just
Scholar
not.
Prot of the German
Let's just
Priory.
not. It's actually a creation.
Scholar's
I'm
Cleft
actually
is a place of
playing
learning.
Pillars of
We're
Creation.
studying the elder dragons there, and that research
No.
is too important to fall into dredge hands.
No, I don't care about you
The
guys.
Vigil has other priorities. I'm Crusader Thurkill. Marauding dredge are the problem? I say, no dredge, no problem.
I mean, I'm also kind of for the
Those
like
tunneling
smash
devils
first,
cost
talk
me a
later.
squad. I'll punish them for that, so they can't do more harm.
But he seems a little bit kind of thick.
So we have two objectives, two plans, but only one Slayer.
I like to
That
be
leaves the
intelligent and
question,
sneaky, you know?
Who gets your help? The dredge threat needs to be identified and contained. How will you begin? By protecting Scholar's Cleft or avenging the fallen Vigil squad?
Level to 36. I was honk to catch you. What? What was that? Honk? Honk. No, okay, I can't make. I tried making a honking sound. Sorry, that was just terrible. I'm really embarrassed. I'll take it all back. Okay. Wait. Fuck. He just TP'd me. No, he didn't. Hi. This guy seems a little bit thick-headed, but I do like the Hulk smash like approach. Spoken like a true warrior around me, see me smash. Like, I like it, you know? Me see me smash. That's how I do it. Just kick him between the legs, thick or not, he be down. I don't like to admit it, but we've had trouble containing the dredge. I have the unit standing by, but we could use your help. Okay, thanks for saying so. Scholars, cleft houses, rare books, and old tomes. But there's nothing specifically dredge related. Will you come with me and make sure it's safe? I mean, I love books as well. I would just like to say that. Like, I'm a bookworm, right? I've always wanted a library, like where I live. I've always wanted like one room just to be a library, like super like a cozy room. So Slayer, how goes the dredge operation? A success on the horizon. No offense, but in this case, I'd rather achieve success before I talk about it. What? I'm not even allowed to help these guys? Bro. Why am I not allowed to help the Whispers chick? For real? Wait, what the fuck are you wearing, bro? I look like a nurse. Hong Kong. I'm gonna go race and have fun in Formula 1, Gladden. Thank you again for the gifted subbies. I didn't say boobas. I was like, I thought she looked nursey. Okay, but hello. Yeah, I'm on Team Booba. I want to be with. Wait, why is she taller than me? Oh, they used the height stretcher. I didn't want to be so tall. Oh, they sneaky. Wait, I have regrets. I want to be tall. I want to be tall. Okay, fine. Can you imagine like getting laid with a dude that's like twice as big as you? Like, I'm a kid compared to this guy. This is just awkward. Like, okay. Also, this guy's gotten his nose smashed in one too many times by books. Just saying. Look at this guy. Hey, magnifying lens. Welcome back. This guy's he's had his face in way too many books. We smash. I think we smash. I don't even know why I want to smash. I don't smash on warlocks. You're scared late. No, I was just like, I thought this was an NPC because I was like, oh, what are you wearing? And then I was like, oh, okay, the camera angles are weird, bro. That's not my fault. Okay, we smash. Very good. With a Slayer of Isormir beside us, the video can handle anything the dredge will throw at. As soon as we get started, the better. I should probably go look for scrolls instead because it feels like that involves less fighting. But no, we're doing it. YOLO. Ooh. Oh, no, I already have OP things. Yeah, I can sell these for 69 gold. 69. I know. Thank you, Radio. I think I should become a camera ops like director or something. Shobi, boop. There's your boop. Have a boop, friend. Okay. What's up, dude? Oh, we're not actually going here. We're leaving. Okay, how do I get out of this place? Is the other side of this door? Followed by the night. I love that these guys have such weird names. Could depict certain movie. Wait. Oh, come on. I didn't say. Wait, I'm lost. I need to go down. Bro. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, there's a door. There's a door. Okay, no. I know I could have just pressed the button down there. I forgot. So, guys, I think I ran into a cult. Everyone just back away slowly. Oh, they got, ooh. Wait, when do I get to look as fucking hot as these chicks? Bro, she got like freaking wings and, well, the boobas. Or I can just look like this shield maiden. I want to be a wolfborn. Wait, I don't want to be a wolfborn. I can be a leopardborn and still look like that. It's discrimination. Why did I get so much clothing? Nice cult, Cammy. Oh. Wait, don't even question where I'm going right now. This is the wrong way. Look, it's a giant tooth. Look at that. Wait, why does it have a health bar? Is this like a target dummy? Is that what this is? No, it's not even. I can't even see how much damage it's taking. It's just a fun thing. This is the wrong way. I'm going that way. That way. The angles are right. Guys, I think we should have, if we could just all concentrate less on the angles. And, ooh. Wait, no, come back! Oh, wow. Really? And we just got a whole fucking image of her butt. I did not mean that. I did not mean for that to happen. Ooh, I can have wings. Bro, I can have wings? Or is this a specific, like, what are you? Why can't I see what she is? Usually I can mouse over people and it says what they are. Why? What? Since when? This is not an NPC. You are an NPC. Oh, okay, does that only work if you're in a group with them? It's a cosmetic. Yeah, I'm gonna have wings later at some point. I also want evil wings. I want to look like Maleficent. That's amazing. Mr. Bunny! Hi, friend. Look at that. Oh, I don't even know if we're supposed to go here, but... I'm here! I have arrived. Wait, I don't want to go in there. Shit. I'm scared. I don't think Mr. Bunny is not up for this. Oh, what's that? Hi! Cold. Wind spirals around this bowl of a courtyard, and I stand here all day. It's like being stuck in a freezotron or an isoblast. I need more fur. We were first to honor the spirits, not to keep warm. What? You're turning blue? Yeah, I've seen what passes for clothing here. The spirits do not require modesty or hygiene. Oh shit, or manners. No offense. Ha, you're the smallest comedian here. I'm actually considered quite tall among my people. Oh god. Apparently, we only wear furs to, Wait, I think I went the wrong way. I don't think I was supposed to go here. What is this place? Bring me back. It's a new zone. I'm not supposed to be here. I want to be here. Hi, Sonic. Welcome back. You can get all the slot transmogger. I'm sorry. Did you just try to say slot transmogger? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's so pretty. I'm not supposed to be here, am I? Oh my god! like there's no snow. Wait, is this my guild thing? Is this the like guild place thing? No, maybe. I kind of recognize it. Is it not? Look at all these things. Look at the little huts. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Bro, they got cannons. And lions. Lions. Whoa. Okay, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here, but whoa. This is the main hub in Quarteria. Fucking, I love the cutscene. It's awesome. Look, they got like a big mecha fucking jellyfish roof thing. What, is that water? Is that a fountain? Did that just spray? Oh, it did just spray water. This is amazing. Okay, we're leaving. We're going back to the Stargate. I'm gonna try. Wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. What the fuck is going on? Wow, spoilers much. Excuse me? What the fuck? Bro. Oh, I'm supposed to be here. Eller? No, I'm not. I'm supposed to go back to the... What the fuck? Why did this thing not take me back? Why did it not take me back? Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Never mind. How much is this gonna set me back? 63. We're not looking. I'm no spoilers. I'm going back to the snow zone. I feel fucking betrayed. The Stargate fucking glitched out. Oh, look at that. Back to the burr. Back to the burr. This is the most lost I've ever been. Yeah, bro, did you just see? I just went back to the same portal. I went back to the same portal that I came with. And it TP'd me to like lands unknown. Like I could have been eaten by something. What if there'd been like giant fucking dragons or something? I feel so betrayed. So betrayed. The new version of that place is bright shiny. Oh, did they give it like an update? I liked how it looked though. I just was not ready for that to happen. That was all.
Good, you're here.
Well, yeah, if you told me about the fucking sneaky portals.
Way of doing things, but all I have are more fallen comrades.
Okay, we're gonna go Hulk smash now.
Another patrol, all dead. And
Oh,
by Snow Leopard's tail, look at the bodies, mutilated.
Why would I read your
Dread
explanation?
tracks all
Well, yeah,
around.
transform from one
They'll
slot to
pay for
override
this,
all stuff
I
in your
swear
mission.
it.
Yeah.
Your soldiers
I
put
made
up
a bad
quite
joke.
fight.
I made a bad joke.
We need to discover how the dredge managed to take out a trained vigil squad.
They weren't
The
just
dredge are
trained,
the tiny
they were
little
trained
dudes
to
in the
combat
mines,
dragons.
right? The little
All
like
vigil are.
Morad
The
dudes.
dredge who defeated them must be using some serious firepower. This cannot go unanswered.
How could they take out
These were proud,
my hinge
experienced
bro
soldiers
here?
destined for greatness. They
Have you
dreamed
seen
of
this
someday
guy?
facing the dragons. Come.
Dragons?
We need more clues. Something to tell us what happened and where the dredge went. Let's scour the area.
Let's scour the area! Wait, what? How about you scour the area and I take in the scenery? That's a great idea, right? I can't- I don't have Mr. Bunny? Why are there dead people? Wait, aren't these our people? These are like the hyena men things. Oh no. Judging by rope burns on the wrist, the poor soldier was tied up before dying. Oh my god. May bear take your soul in peace, brave one. Ooh. I couldn't bring Bunny with me. Okay, I have not seen that chicken. But I think I'm gonna change it because someone once said, it looks like you have a beard. And I'm just like, great. Okay, I gotta get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of it. A strong concussive force splintered the post. Similar damage can be seen on the nearby body. Oh, yikes. Tear out a plank of wood. Go strong. Wait, what am I doing? What's that? Launch at foe. Breaks your plank. Oh, I get to run around with a plank. Bro, we planking. I have a stick. I have a stick. You don't know how to have a stick. No one has a stick except for Val. Val is sticky. Oh, shit. Sticky Val. The ground is scorched and blackened. There are bits of crystal and metal blown outward from a central blast point. Yeah, but you're not sticky like Val, though. You guys are just jealous you don't have a stick. It's okay. That's okay. Wait, did I not investigate everyone's... Do I have to investigate everyone's death? No, I thought so. Mr. Sticky, You can see, Rugrats or what? No, it's not Rugrats. What was that show, like, where the dude had, like, a stick? Like, Mr. Stick. I'm sorry. Guys have a stick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, but have you seen the size of my stick? It's as tall as I am. Okay, I'm under attack. I'm gonna go slap someone with my stick. Look at these guys. I'm trying to investigate the body here. Oh no, but if I throw my stick, it breaks it. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna do it. We're gonna send my dude. Go, dude. You're not gonna defend me, are you? Take him out. I'm gonna become a snow leopard. I don't know. Maybe I get my stick back. Hiya! Fucking take this. I don't know what any of these abilities do. Oh shit! We don't want to go further in. I'm gonna pull the next one. Da, 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 da. Oh no, that was the fucking invis. I'm a kitty cat with a stick. But the stick is hiding for now. Oh, smash! You see that? Fuck! I pulled that one. I knew it. I think my... No! I don't have Mr. Stick anymore. Actually, I do have a stick that's even bigger. I even have a tip on this stick. What a pen you want a stick. My stick is the most amazing stick of all time. Y'all are just jealous you don't have a stick. That's okay. It's okay to be jealous you don't have a stick that's as cool as my stick. These soldiers don't look like they were killed in a fight. Something's wrong here. I think we established that from the things over there. But I want my stick back. Can I have my stick back? I need a stick. We've evolved from stinky to sticky. Yeah, sticky, 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 sticky. Oh yeah. Oh, seriously, I individually deaths. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Oh, apparently we're having a cutscene. Sticky, sticky, sticky.
The Dredge didn't just attack these people. They used them in some kind of weapon test.
Miserable rodents. My soldiers deserve
What do
better
we do
than
with
dying
rodents?
for Dredge target practice.
Smack him with a stick.
I agree. Fortunately, the Dredge can't have gone far. The bodies
What do
are
we
still
call
fresh,
them?
and so are the tracks.
Sticky
Then
rat.
let's
Okay,
move out.
no. That,
Founded
I don't
the
know.
vigil to best the Elder Dragons with overwhelming military force. Dying this way to the Dredge.
Wow.
It's an
The
insult.
Vigil was supposed to best
We'll
elder
find whoever
dragons,
did
and now
this,
they're getting
and we'll make them
whoop-assed
pay
by
for each vigil life they wasted
fucking
on this
rodents.
abominable
GG.
test.
Nils, whatever you think you're hearing, you didn't hear it. Well, bro, I just killed like 3 of them. Oh, I don't think my stick is up to this. I don't think Sticky's gonna win this. Oh, I'm so sad. Stick to the face. I broke my stick. So sad. We could have been great together, Mr. Stick. We could have been great together. It's not... What? Val being sus? Never. Never, 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 never sus. Val's like the opposite of sus. It's just wholesome. It's me and Mr. Stick.
Need to rest.
This is my answer. Banana. Banana, na 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 na. Banana, na na. There was clearly no room to dodge that. This is BS. Where the heckins are these guys coming from? Yo. If my thing could be a little bit better. Did I grow up with bananas and pajamas? Okay, you know that sounds really bad. I haven't noticed how dirty that sounds. Yes, but I never liked that show, but absolutely. It was on TV when I was little. What is the rumbling noise? Okay, I got a Molotov cocktail. I'm ready. I'm ready for the rumbling noise. It's gonna be like a mole machine. Shit, It landed on me. I'm stuck. I'm literally getting driven over by a mole machine. Actually, it's literally inside of me. I mean, I am inside of it. I'm actually stuck. I'm actually inside this fucking machine. Oh my fucking god. I can actually not get out of here. I think I got it. 6% left. Oh, thank god for that. I was actually stuck under that machine. Was that supposed to happen? Or was I just standing in a bad spot? Oh my goodness. I've never seen that happen. Trust Val to find like the one thing she could possibly bug out and get stuck in. Like, my god. Yeah. I really don't have a comment on that.
Look here on the side. There are words
That
stamped
kind of
into
stuff.
it. Vyacheslav.
This is not WoW, I just have a mod on WoW, so stuff looks a little bit different, Nibby, that's all.
So those diggers will be making more of these weapons and improving them with each new version.
Yeah.
Very bad. We'd better get back to Holbrook and meet with the other orders. They need to know about this. They might be able to help.
They don't need to know about this. We need to smash.
But I see your points. The more information we have, the better. The Vigil always moves quickly, but never carelessly.
Oh, we don't just Hulk smash.
The spies and scholars have anything to contribute.
Apparently, sometimes we use tact. Amazing. He's silly me. That's okay, Nibby. You wouldn't understand. You're fine. She's playing as a troll with a human skin. Yeah, I'm playing a warlock. A warlock troll with the human skin. There's actually an add-on in WoW giving the NPC conversations this look. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Ta-da! Am I going back to Holbrook to see the peeps? I've forgotten where that is. It's here. No, it's there. Da 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 da. I'm not gonna use my gold on this. Not if there's a thingy there. I heard a lot of very sussy stuck thing. Okay, right, I can explain. I literally got caught by like some metal machine digger thing and I got stuck. And it wasn't my fault. I mean, it was because I stood in a bad spot, but I kind of bugged the game out a little bit. The name of the add-on is Guild Wars 2 UI. Wait, are you pulling my leg, Shubi? Or is this actually a thing? Are you being sus or not? Wow, run! Fucking leg it! I'm so confused as to where I'm going. Where's this path? Up here. Darn it. Ooh, it's a portal. It's a port. It's a real thing. This is a secret dragonfly temple. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Where did it actually portal? Oh, that was some portal. Oh, yeah. Thanks for that portal. That was helpful. Right. So how do I get over there? Was the portal here? I don't remember where the portal was, guys. Why does it want me to go over there to get there? Seriously? Wouldn't it be faster to like go that way? Like rather than this way? Oh my goodness. Well, welcome back in. Da 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 da. The marker is very confusing by portal. It's very confused by portal. So yeah, I'm gonna say that was. It seemed a little bit off. Just realized like ground mods are actually kind of fast in this game. Like it feels pretty fast, especially when you got your bunny jumps. Whee! Catch brand crystals and use them to disrupt the rip. No, you must continue. Continue on your adventures, Mr. Bunny. And Val. Ooh, dragon. Shiny. Man, Seriously, if this was real life, I would just get distracted and just like instantly die like all the time by everything. Like I see shiny dragon, I'm like, ooh, wait a second. This is not a good quality for someone to have. Hello. Bye-bye. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Just jump over the scary people. This way, I think. No. Yes. I can see it. I can see the portal. That's gonna take me another weird way, probably. Mr. Bunny, that's the wrong way. Wait, is it that way or is it up here? I'm lost. I'm already lost. Wait a second here. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to go through the scary ass cave, which I already just dodged. But I didn't want to go through the spiders. I don't like spiders. Spiders evil. They're super evil. Super, super, super evil. Mr. Wizard!
Exclamation mark lurk.
Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a wonderful time doing whatever you're doing while lurking. And thank you very much for the resub. Board posty coming up. Thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate that. And I'm completely off track. And I have no idea where I'm going. YOLO. There's clearly a portal here somewhere. Right? Whee! Uh-oh. There's a bunch of mountain goats. Hench mount. They're super hench. Oh my god. They were super. Oh. What? Then where the heck am I supposed to go? Up here? I can't go here. Yes, I can. Portal. I see the portal. This is like the weirdest location for a portal. I swear. Wait, why is it doing the thing again? Oh, there's a portal there. Wait, that's gonna take me there? Fast travel to Holbrook. Aha! Yeah, it would have totally been faster to go the other way. I swear. Okay, we exploring a new point, apparently. Or no, I'm not gonna explore this now. It's really beautiful though. Oh, look at these sunlight thing. Damn it. I don't want to be here. I want to explore this property later. I just want to get the other stuff done. You can use the waypoints. No, I said I'm not gonna do it. I said I refuse. I need my 250 gold for my raptor. And they were trying to take like 50 copper from me every single time I use. I've been using a few waypoints. I have actually, but I said I can't use them all the time. This one. Yay! Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Here we are. Well, now I know where this portal leads to anyway. Look, you learn something new every day. I wouldn't have learned that if I took a waypoint. Exactly. Hello. I'd be pretty mad if she knew what's in it. I didn't get the classic outfit selector. I think that's the one I missed out on. I think I only got the minion. Great. Apparently there was something really cool in the Twitch drop I missed. Because I forgot to loot my Twitch drops as I was getting them. So I watched like 10 hours of Guild War 2 streams without having like redeemed like the first drop. So those 10 hours were completely wasted. And then it was like, there was only 5 hours until the drop disappeared. So I was like, ah, shit. I only got a few, but oh well. I will survive without it. I'll have to find a substitute. I'll have to find something equally as cool. Tell you the treasure testing this new weapon.
It might be better to steal the weapon, learn its
I like it. Let's steal it. Steal. Steal. I like it.
If it's especially lethal, we might even want to turn it against the dragons themselves.
Steal the weapon. Steal the weapon.
But I agree. The weapon deserves a closer look.
Steal the weapon. Steal the... What? We can't talk to... Oh, God. Okay. We're stealing the weapon.
The Dredge are definitely testing a new weapon. Thurkill and I saw it in action. It's definitely responsible for the strange wounds you found.
Worse, a dredge named Vyacheslav is refining the weapon to make it more devastating.
Vyacheslav. Oh my
We must
goodness,
find
that's a
and destroy
mouthful to
this
say.
weapon.
The dredge attacked our monastery as well. Killed our scholars, one and all. I shall have to report this to the priory immediately. This Vyacheslav stole an ancient architectural tome from Scholar's Cleft. We need to know more
So
about
smash him.
his plans and his weapon.
Smash him.
Research alone won't tell us
Or steal
that.
it.
I propose we steal the latest version of the weapon. That will advance our cause and set theirs back. Order of Whispers agents have tracked the device to the Dredge stronghold known as Mullenhide, and I have a plan to get us inside.
Merlinhide.
We all agree the weapon can't be allowed to do any more harm. Even Thurkill and I agree that action must be taken.
Then there's only one question before we proceed.
Steal
Steal the weapon or destroy it?
Steal the weapon or
What
destroy
say
it.
you, Slayer?
We steal it, we learn from it, and then we destroy it. Like big brains. Hallå. But I'm gonna go with these guys anyway, because they're the coolest. Wait a second. Weren't you wearing a skirt last time? What the hell?
I'm greatness getting greater.
Bro, did they just swap locations? Where did Mrs. Booba Nurse go? What the hell? We're not standing anywhere else. No, this is literally... Bro, they rotate. They rotate. We got a fucking jeans lady over here now. There's some thick thighs though. It's very thick. Oh my god. I unlocked my next personal story. I was still on the previous one. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. The cat's just sitting here staring at me. And shit, you curl. That was not the way out. I was going the wrong way out. I was literally that close. Oh, sorry. Oh, the nap that I didn't have now has come back to punish me. Or I mean the nap that I didn't have earlier. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, merchant. I need to kind of try to keep my bags under control. What's that? Invisible bag. 8 slots. Items in this box will never appear in a sell to vendor list and will not move when inventory is sorted. Oh. That actually seems kind of handy once you unlock more, once you unlock more stuff. Proxy, are you still here, by the way? Oh my god, the spam. The spam. Wait, something's glowing. Is it a promo? Damn it. I thought that thing glowed when there was like free things. Bunny ears. Wait, what did you just send me? Alone in the mentalist outfit? What the fuck is this? Did you just send me this? This is an entire outfit. Broke ass car and can I wear this? It says elementalist outfit. I don't know if that means there's a restriction to it or something. Thank you for sending me this. You didn't have to do that. Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna freeze in this. This is fucking amazing. Oh, she looks like a real necro now. I guess on top of your equipment skins. I need to look more fabulous. Fuck yeah, I look fabulous now. I'll mesmerize anyone. I'm gonna be pa-ching with my necro abilities. Thank you. Oh, is that this is slot is? Okay, so how do I do this? I have no idea. I don't even have this slot. How does this work? This is an outfit? Oh, this is an outfit. That's great. Is this now equipped? Do I look like this? I do look like this. Wait. Oh my goodness. Fuck yeah. Okay, guys, I need to find a sandy zone to question so I don't freeze. Thank you, Ian. That was very nice of you. Nah, me and Mr. Raptor looking fabulous. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I don't look like a Pepega anymore. I've evolved to a new level. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great thing about outfits is they say even when you change gears, so no transmog cost for leveling. That's amazing. That is very, very nice indeed. You're in a good mood. I'm glad you're in a good mood. So thank you very much. Okay, so this is one thing that I don't really know. I'm not really sure what the fastest way to this zone is. Because these roads are all blocked. So would it be that way? I have to go through here and then I have to go... I have to go up here? Is there a portal to take me to that zone there? How much does this actually cost? 55 copper? Fuck that. Cheese is sitting there like ripping his fucking hair out. Da 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 da. No, but this portal is just gonna take me to the sneaky. 55 copper is nothing. Bro, when you have... I can't have my inventory one of my maps, silly. Yeah, when you have 53 gold. I haven't even earned this gold. I got this gold from Chicken. That's why Chicken's being mad at me. Chicken's like, I fucking sent you that gold, woman. Use it. I'm like, no, must hoard for Griffin. Okay, fine. I'm doing this for you, Chicken. And every time it says, I swear I could roll. What's the max amount that a TP costs? Like the furthest TP you can do? How much does that cost? I see a dragon. I see a dragon. A little bit over silver. Okay, I should not have gone this way. I realize that this is a mistake, but Mr. Bunny can handle it. No, Mr. Bunny, you were so close. Now we have to go around. There are brown towns swimming through their mouth. Hello. The dredge hideout. They got little holes. They buried themselves deep. Oh, hi, Agent.
Yes?
Ifwin.
Okay, Slayer. You're good at what you do, but now we see if you're good at what I do. The Order of Whispers doesn't shrink from violence, but we try to keep it to the necessary minimum.
Look at that.
And
Look
in
how
our line
fabulous
of
I
work,
look.
It's often necessary. The Dredge have sealed themselves inside that mine. We need to get in, take what we need, and get out.
I could be sneaky,
suppose
sneaky.
we borrow a pair of their mining suits. They'll assume we're one of them and let us in.
Apparently, we're just gonna be
After that,
incognito.
we have to improvise.
Well, I have an
Sneak in
invis.
and
I don't
keep
need a
low
suit.
profile
I don't
until
need a
violence is
disguise.
necessary. I can handle that. Should we mine some ore first to help sell the disguise?
Now you're thinking like one of us. I predict a bright future for you.
No,
in our
don't make
order.
more work
If you
for
can mine
us.
as well as a Dredge, that is.
Oh
We'll
my
have you
goodness.
fighting dragons
Hi,
in no time.
Postgeist.
That's in our charter, you
And
know.
hey,
But until
Woos.
then, let's put on a show and dig our way into that mine.
10 or 11 silver. They some big TPs. Holy craps. Da 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 da. Even Bjorn March is a arse furthest since you can go. Yeah, I was like, those locations don't say anything to me right now, but the furthest you can go at 12 silver. That's pricey. Oh my god. Guys. I have been upgraded. This is the patch 2.0. This is how we this is how we all gonna look. I am pointy and okay, I'm gonna stop saying things. I'm just saying weird things now. Portal scrolls. All problems can be solved through Unity. Okay. How about that, dude? What does this do? Pummel your foes with multiple blows. Oh dear. Hiya.
Nice work. That'll do fine.
Thank you. Thank you. What's that noise? What the heck? Can I sneak in with these guys? There is not enough people. Oh yeah, we can sneak in. Good job, Val. Val hates the outfit so much she'd rather have the mech suit. Dude, I'm cool though. Look at me.
Nothing of interest.
Uh-huh. I have to uh-oh. Don't talk to them. I'm trying to check the other crates. I look cool though. I'm just wondering how they actually fit my ass in this. My ass is bigger than this metal plating. It must be very uncomfortable in there for me. Oh, I think I found something.
Remember when I said we would improvise? Now's the time. We don't need a whole prototype. The components in this box will tell us all we need to know.
And look around.
Uh-oh.
Some of these parts are far too big for the weapon I saw. The dredge must be planning to build an even larger version.
An even
With a weapon that
larger
size,
version.
They could shoot through a small mountain or a large building.
Uh-oh.
A building makes more
Uh-oh.
sense.
That's not
The
good.
dredge stole a book about ancient architecture from the Priory. They must be preparing to take out a large structure.
Well spotted. This weaponsmith Vyacheslav sounds madder all the time, even for a dredge.
I'll take him out.
Let's take what we've learned back to the others and figure
I'll
out
take
where
him
the
out.
dredge will strike.
You're in the rails.
Bail out, Slayer. There's something wrong with your suit. It's smoking.
What? No, I just wanted the fucking weapon. Oh my god, okay, we're out of here. I'm out. Fucking leg it. Leg it. Uh-oh. Shit. It was going so well until the end. Whoopsie daisy. I thought I was gonna big brain it. I think I did big brain it, to be honest. Oh shit. They send mining suits after us? Oh, for crying out. Oh, just one? Fucking come at me, bro. Damn it. Uh-oh. It was all going so spectacularly well. Apparently not anymore. Oh! Bro, you're not gonna help me? You're literally in a mining suit. You're not gonna do anything? That's just selfish. Whee! She's just standing there. She's just standing there. You wanna help me fight them?
What happened back there? The mining suit was working perfectly and then it completely broke down.
Hard to
She
say.
rigged it. Rigged.
Between your size and unfamiliarity with the controls,
I told
expect
you
your
my
chapstick
butt didn't fit the
system passed
suit.
breaking
That's
point.
what I said.
Hardly your fault, of course. Dredge machinery is powerful.
That's what I
but
said.
It's not as reliable as the Chars or as flexible as the Asuras.
Vyacheslav's machinery seems reliable enough, especially since he keeps upgrading it. We need to identify his target before he perfects his weapon.
Agreed. I'll meet you back in Holbrook and we'll confer with the others. Maybe they can help us determine which huge building is in danger.
Like, yeah.
Nice work, by the way.
Have you seen how I look like?
When you're ready to join the fight against the dragon, the Order of Whispers would be glad to have you.
My eye is itchy. I mean, let's just compare. Like, how was I supposed to fit in that? Like, skinny. Skinny compared to me. Oh no, Mr. Bunny. He's not allowed to be with. What am I even doing? I still want to. I still want to play a polar bear though. How amazing! Sorry. You know, sometimes when you like swallow weirdly, I just induced like a freaking coughing fit. Oh, I'm fine. I just like, yeah, I swallowed weirdly. Oh, and then I got itchy. I'll be fine though. We're going back. Now there's gotta be a faster way than going around this way. Fine, I'm gonna do it. We're going back. Which one's cheaper? Bro, this is 2 copper cheaper. And that's more expensive. I love this. 53? 53. Amazing. It's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this lady? Yeah, I just saved 5 copper on a journey that takes like 5 seconds. Also, it's a nice place. You want to appreciate the scenery? Oh, bro, they made a statue of me. Almost. She's wearing a tiny, tiny bit more fabric than I am. It looks like me, almost. Wait, the teepees are free in the city? Oh my god, big brains. Big brains. Big brains. Yo, I just saved 5 copper on that. Sometimes you just gotta 5 it a little bit. Spending all that money. I like spending money. I think I was just ran the wrong way. Or maybe not. Or maybe. Where are the stairs up? Aren't there supposed to be like stairs somewhere? I'm already lost in this place. I swear there was like stairs up. I'm figuring this out. I don't remember. Let's go back. There we go. I was like, it's here somewhere. Find the bacon. I love bacon. What? Oh, beacon. Damn it. I thought we were talking about bacon. So excited. Who's gonna win?
The Dredge are definitely building another weapon, one big enough to shatter a mountain. I've seen the proof with my own eyes. Given the architectural tome they stole, I think Vyacheslav's target is a large building. But which one? Where is he going to strike?
True. But a little research might get us that information.
That was you, Sonic?
My contacts have intercepted a coded Dredge message. I
thought I could escape from you.
Molengrad. If we break the code, we can figure out what the Dredge are planning.
We haven't got time for the Priory to crack that code. I have a spy inside a Dredge settlement.
Of course we have a spy.
Let's ask him for the information.
I'll leave the intelligence gathering to you lot. The Vigil is ready to move on whatever you discover. In the meantime, we'll keep hunting Vyacheslav.
Vyacheslav.
We'll share what
we
we
gonna
learn
Hulk
with the
smash this
Vigil.
guy.
But first the Slayer must decide how we're going to learn it. By breaking the code or debriefing the spy. Well met.
I'm gonna keep on going with the whisper, guys. Have it to my clothes. Yin sent me an outfit, so I look even cooler now than I did before. Da 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 da. What the heck? I want that. Okay, that was already unlocked. Shit, I need to sell my stuff to a merchant as well. Look how cool I look. My little skirties and purple tizzly tassels everywhere. One has a 100%. One has to 100% the world for a millionth time, and ironically, I was just completing Warcraft. You haven't done that before, like ever? That's what I said. I meant like sell slash salvage slash clear my bags. I still got room though, don't worry guys. What's the max amount of bag slots I can buy with gems? I'm just gonna buy so many. No, I think I can only get one more, right? But I need to make sure that everything here is... Oh, I forgot about this as well. I got a little one of these. That's why I wanted to say thank you to Proxy, but I think I missed Proxy again. Damn it. Can I not pick the ones that are green? I know which one can I... This... Ba, ba. Wee. Pigeon. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Da 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 da. Confetti, I like it, I like it. Alright, Griffin. I know, Nils. Or literally gifts. Oh, it's the Quaggin. That one's really cute. That's probably the cutest one. That was kind of freaky. Tavari seed pod. Oh, that's cute too. And that was the hounds that I saw in the beginning, right? Okay, I kind of like the doggy as well. Wait, do I already have a male carrier pigeon? Oh, I haven't even realized that. Oh, that's cooler, these. Oh, this is kind of cool. Da 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 da. Oh no, I didn't forget to eat pizza. Do I have any salvage kits left? I can never see what these look. Oh, apparently I've been getting more. That's fine. Da 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 da. Oops. Is this better? No, it's not better. Da 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 da. Is there any way to like compare stats? If I go and buy more salvage kits, I will survive. The 25 I have for now they'll be good for now. I just gotta see if that ring, I don't know if that ring is better. Da 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 da. Apparently not. Okay, hi cat. I have a kitty cat. I have a kitty cat butt in front of my screen. Go, 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 go. Okay, let's try this again. Without my cat's butt in the way. Da 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 da. Wow, that barely felt emptier, but okay. I forgot about the dice. Oh, friend. I forgot about those. And I'm gonna send these to... Oh my god, who just... What? Who is this? Who just sent me some cute little minis? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. This is so Kika. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. He's handsome and he knows it. He's handsome and he knows it. Oh, it's so cute. I think I might already have this one. Is that the same? This is a mini. This is the same one. Oh no, if I have 3 of them, I can combine them and make them. Oh, I forgot about that. So it doesn't matter if you have more than one. Aww. Well, thank you, Bobod. And thank you for the follow as well. Aw, that was really nice of you. I would like to bind this. And it's a mini dragon! Oh, hi, Bo! Yes! They're super cute. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you indeed. Do I just need to keep 3 in my bag and then like combine them somehow? That was very, very nice of you. I'm gonna summon the little cute kitty cat because he was super sweet. I'll send some of these dice. Are those the only dice in my bags? Yup. No. Summon the kitty cat. Summon the kitty cat. Aww. Whoops. I don't mean to do that. He's fabulous and he knows it. Look at that little guy. Aww. He's almost cuter than Caesar. Thank you. That was really kind of you. Come, kitty cat. I see your first snow. Snow, snow. Okay, where are we going now? We're going back. I'm going all the way back now, am I? I'm gonna be spending so much gold on this. Guys, I can't afford this. I mean, I can, but... 54... Okay, fuck it, we're going there. I just feel like, should there not be like... Is there not a portal that takes me here? Them, like, in here at all? It's a path that goes in there, but I think that path just goes into the mountain. Gotta spend money to make money. I don't like that policy. I just want to make money. I don't want to make money. I mean, look at me. I'm half naked on a pog raptor. How do you think I'm making my... Okay, I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, this kind of looks like a dead end. So maybe I was wrong. It was worth exploring though, because I didn't remember. Thank you, Mr. Bunny. But if anything, it should be cheaper to teleport now, right? Oh, we're so close yet so far. Look at that! It was like 10 copper cheaper. Worth. 100% worth. Lorner's pass. Lorner. Hi, Lorner. That's not Lorner, but... Okay, I'm ready. Apparently I'm not ready because I just went the wrong way. Da-da-da. Uh-oh. What? Mr. Raptor is not this fat. There's clearly room between these trees. My goodness. Da 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 da. Sabotage! Sabotage! The only person gonna be sabotaging is us.
Where are the guards?
Where are the guards? Mr. Cute little tiger with the wings here. We need a name for him. He ate them. He ate the guards. Wait, there's friendly dredge? The fuck? Okay. That was weird. Da 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 da. The fuck did you guys come from? Da 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 da. Isn't my character cold now? Well, I was just reading a piece of info from a character actually earlier. Or between my character and someone and like an AC, no, and a Zora. And apparently we don't wear furs to keep warm. We do it to honor the spirits, so we don't get cold. Where'd you imagine that? That's amazing. Da, da, da. This is bad. We're gonna go find Agent Drubin. There's a period where players teleported to PvP or world versus world lobby and used portals there just because it was cheaper than wayfinding across zones. I understand that. That is smart use of tactics. Like, what can I say? I definitely approve. Ah! Da 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 na na da 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 na. Run away. Be heated by the warmth from our hearts. She's ripped out of our still living bodies for making her minions. Oh my goodness. I didn't take anyone's hearts like that. Yeah, but jeebers. I'm just like, apparently I can kind of walk half barefoot as well. Look at that. I'm just wearing some ribbons. Uh-oh. There's a big guy over there that I do not want to mess with, but I have a feeling the game is gonna make me mess with it. Okay, maybe not. We're gonna arrest this guy first. Oh god, there's a big one right there too! It's eating people. Oh fuck. How did I even manage to pull this? Can you just not smack me? I'm trying to arrest this guy. Thank you. Let's just keep arresting him while my poor little void shadow thing deals with it. You're doing great, by the way. You guys are doing great. Oh, fucker. We were so close. How dare you? Ah, there we go. I don't want to fight any big ice elementals.
Worry, Drubin. We'll get you out of here. What happened to you?
Spirits bless you. Those
all the dudes are very hinch in this game. Just saying.
And suddenly I'm knee deep in ice dragon minions.
Ice dragon minions. I want
dragon
one.
Minions. How did they get involved?
I don't know. The weapon fired and they swarmed in like dogs to a dinner bell. They attacked everything and everyone, even the dredge.
Uh-oh.
The last I saw, dredge were fleeing into their tunnels, chased by the filthy beasts. They might know what happened.
We gotta go get him.
We'll go after them. You're in no shape to come along, though. Can you
No
make
shape.
it out
The
of here on your
man
own?
is fine. He's standing there.
With pleasure.
I don't see any blood.
The dredge leader is completely insane. The further away from him I get, the better. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Not yet. We need answers. Come on, Slayer. Let's go see if anything's left alive in there.
Oh. Let's go see if anything's alive in here. Oh. Maybe we can just dodge the big scary stuff.
Well, I'll do anything you ask. Just don't let the beast
Aww, poor guy. He's scared.
Killing the last dwarf isn't worth our lives.
I think they're about to take steroids and maybe having a heart attack or something. Hello, Atchus. Or Atcheus, maybe? I don't know, maybe. He was definitely very, very hench. There was something sus going on with that guy. Hope you've had a nice day. Welcome on in. Right, defend the Dredge Survivor from the ice minions. Alright, are you gonna come with us? Come with me. Yeah, I will defend you. You have to follow me though. For some reason, does not want to follow us. Or maybe it's just that guy. I thought we were gonna save his ass. The fuck are you standing in there anyway? Help us. Oh good, just say it however it looks to you. It's ancient Greek. Oh. It was nice though. I always fail at pronouncing people's names. Thanks for the follow. I do my best, what can I say? Right. You have been saved. Apparently not. Wow, she's going ham on these guys. Oh, of course when I change weapon I get attacked by something else. Whoa! Got to be brave to fail. Wow, get hurt guys. I'm super brave all the time because all I do is fail. Yeah? Okay, let's kill this guy and then see why the mister doesn't want to talk to me. Do you want to talk to me now? You just hate me. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I've got some questions about the ice before we move on. Oh shit, bro, we're still under attack. Ice brewed at this might can't be a coincidence. What do you think? Or how does something become a minion of the ice? Ooh, how does something become a minion of the ice dragon? The elder dragons can corrupt just about anything they touch or look at or breathe on. What? Some like the sons of Svarnir have chosen to be corrupted. I didn't know that. Right, don't fuck with the elder dragons because apparently they fucking just look at you and you just like evil. That's not good. Do I record my gaming experience? No, I mean I don't, I guess. Hi Silverhawk. But I mean the VODs are there. So yeah. Hi Chesney. Hi lovely. How's your day been? One of the noted self-made billionaires who is an executive of a financial institution, when she was younger, her father would ask, what did you fail at today? That sounds like me, just I'm a few years behind. I always strive to fail at least 2 things every day. You seeing how I'm improving? I'm like, am I? That's amazing though. I'm so glad someone's seeing something. Da 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 da. You're not the Dread researcher. Where is that guy? He was writing. Oh, did we kill him? Is that the researcher? Because you don't want to talk to me. Oh, now you want to talk to me. Wow.
Thank you for
Hello, Ive. I'm doing well. How are you? I hope you've had a nice day.
If you're truly
I feel sorry for this guy. He needs more friends.
I would not lightly betray the Molotariat.
Are these guys blind?
Vyacheslav is insane. I'll tell you all I know. Vyacheslav calls it the Mark III Sonic Vaporizer.
What? Wait. Go back. Oh, what was the name?
Minion, subsonically amplified so that the vibration.
The name of this weapon was insane.
Stone.
I took Bailey for walking out getting cuddles of a tire pop. Oh, that's so sweet, Ches.
Generations of enslaved
Ogden Stone Healer. I love the names in this game.
Ogden didn't oppress anyone. He's a hero and a valued member of the
Ogden the hero.
And Vyacheslav wants him dead. The problem is the sonic vaporizer.
The sonic vaporizer.
And Ogden's inside the
I
German
want one.
priory itself.
I want a sonic
Vyatoslav's
vaporizer.
going to fire his weapons
Hi,
at Priory.
Devoured. How
That will
are
bury
you
those scholars
doing?
hip deep in dragon minions. We'd better return to Holbrook. Prod and the others need to hear this.
I hope you're well. Good to see you again. Oh, right. Like, record your gameplay when you're raiding and stuff. Do you know what? That would probably help me a lot. I could probably definitely benefit from going back and watching, like, a few VODs of doing, like, Mythic plus dungeons or something. I would be like, yeah, fucked up there, Val. Yeah, you fucked up there, too. Ah, wrong. Misclick. I'd just be angry watching myself. I'd be like, why did you not dodge that puddle? It's right there. I can see it. That'd be pretty funny. You haven't played this game for so long. You're missing it. Are you gonna get back to it, Iva? Or is it Ivy? Do you have any plans to start playing the game again? I don't know why I keep on searching for the exit points. I'm not used to having the little thing down there. Even the rules are named Varg. I know, I like it. I like it. I mean, great. Being super busy at work, haven't stopped by. What seems forever. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you leave your friends? No, I'm joking. I completely understand being busy, Devoured. It's good to see you again, though. What food is being made in the background? It's pork chops and potatoes and béarnaise sauce. At least I hope so. Okay, so this is the last time it's gonna make me TP for valuable gold. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save my 4 copper. I like to record the gameplay I play the most, to look back to improve, and also have proof that someone else was cheating and it wasn't my team. I love that. But yeah, that's actually smart. I haven't really thought of it like that. I know someone mentioned it like before, probably a while. I think probably like Anjin actually has probably said that to me before, like, Val, look at your own gameplay, and it's really smart. I just haven't done it. I haven't thought about it. Pepega. So I have plans to play Woodley Classic. Well, I was actually, and then I got bullied into playing Guild Wars 2 instead, like on the same day that I was gonna stream some classic leveling. I will have to do it. I will have to do the guild, no, the guild. I will have to do the DK starting zone though. Just so I can get the mount in retail. But I don't think I'll be putting too many hours on it, no. Sorry, my mic is like really fucked up today. I apologize for the background noise.
What's worse, the weapon's sonic beam is based on the cries of dragon minions. The sound it makes will attract every dragon minion in the region.
Sounds simple enough. We know where they're going. We can meet them head on and destroy the weapon before they fire it. That's how the Vigil handles those who kill our soldiers and trifle with dragons. Vyacheslav and all who stand with him must die.
How do people cheat in this game, though? I'm just wondering. Hi, Sus! The unicorn you sent me is doing amazing. Obviously, I'm taking good care of it.
We can kill him without engaging all the dredge forces. Without
a
their
guild
leader,
with decent
they'll
upgrades and
collapse
reduced
into
costs
chaos.
on waypoints.
Excuse me. The Priory's main facility is entirely capable of
I'm in one guild if I didn't get kicked out of it.
Access to ancient and powerful magic. Specifically, we have a silencing ritual that will
The sonic weapon. I want the sonic weapon.
No sound.
Wow, that sounded really bad.
And no Lord Dragon minions.
Tough choices, Slayer, but clear ones. But before you make your decision, you should understand how important this choice is. Each of the orders would be honored to have you join. If you agree, the order you choose
is there actually like a difference between the orders? Or is it basically just like pick one for the sake of the story? Or is it like cosmetics tied or something? Like, is there something that actually differs?
Agreed. I'm ready to confront the most dangerous threat Tyria has ever
Thank
faced,
you, Dash.
and I'll need allies to do it.
I've been enjoying my journey as well. But yeah, I know my microphone is picking up like everything right now, and I apologize for that. I've officially given up with it, and I think it's officially dying. But it looks like we're getting a new microphone and a new mic set up next week already, so fucking hell. Thank you for that, guys. It is Mochi Cosmetics. And a bit different mission. Okay, fair enough. Well, we're gonna be sneaky. I'm joining Whispers. I can whisper. I'll make my home in the shadows and join the Order of the Whispers. Hooray! Barth.
Excellent.
You're
You're very skilled. It'll be a pleasure to have you along. There's nothing like hunting down
It was really
foes
kind
and
of you,
seeing them
Yin. I
die
really
before they
appreciate it
even
a
know we're
lot.
there.
That's right up my alley. I'll meet you at the gathering point and we'll head in.
That's the spirit. This is how the Order of Whispers achieves results, by striking directly at the heart of the problem. Informed, precise, and effective. And after we save the Priory, we'll turn that tactic on the Elder Dragons themselves.
You've chosen well, Slayer. I look forward to seeing the great things you will do with the Order of Whispers. I am proud to have found the hero Tyria needs. I will join you for the defense of the Priory. Until then and forever after, may the spirits of the wild walk with you.
The spirits of the wild. If is there a written form of interview, Ivix? I do that, but I'm very bad with like what do you call it? Like recorded. Like I'm very Pepega, like one-on-one kind of thing. So I would probably decline that though. But thank you very much for asking. Yeah. Like, I'm almost going red just thinking about it. I'm very awkward in a one-on-one setting. Oh, I thought that was an upgrade. That was an entire staff versus my things. Okay, we're getting that to sell. Hi, furry male. Yes, I am. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Join the Apple. What? Join the Apple cult? What? It costs 1 gold to start a guild. It means I can start a guild, but yeah, I don't think I will. I don't know, or maybe I will now that I learned that you can be part of 5 guilds. Not that I understand how you guys keep up with 5 guilds. That's crazy. Hiya. I'm not sure I want my Mayo to be furry. Yeah, actually, Mayo, we do need to talk about that. Why is your Mayo furry? I've been wondering this exact same thing. You meet Tybalt now since you joined Whisper. Ah. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I should as well. How did we join a guild? Can I like search for her guild and like request it? Is she streaming? Can I talk to her now? Damn it, she's not. Okay, I'll message her on Discord later. I am what I need to be to all people, so you decide why my Mayo is furry? Oh, damn. I wasn't prepared for that. You got me there. You got me there, Mayo. 1 world versus world, 1 raid, 1 Pepega. But then maybe we can have a cat tree guild anyway. But I also want to be part of the meme family. If it's furry, it doesn't mean it's pet. Yeah, you have to pet anything that's got fur. Do not eat your furry Mayo, guys. Please. Just make sure to make sure to pet it instead of eating it. Basic salvage kit. What the fuck is the difference between? Oh, I have more than that. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I know. I need to fix some stuff, and I need to open a bunch of bags and blah blah blah. Oh, pizza and a cookie, strawberry. Tuna, hi Tuna. You have fur, does that mean I have to pay? Where do I have fur, Henny? I'm sorry, Henny. Are you saying that I have a mustache? I'm just saying. Like, what do you mean I'm furry? Why call me fur? From your cat. Oh, this fur. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this chunky. One of my guild is purely private guild for me, so I can have my very own guild hall. Okay, that's actually pretty pog. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Tuna. Okay, where am I going? I'm not going there. They want me to go back. They're trying to steal all my money on teleports. Fuck it. I think I've done enough teleporting today. I'm gonna go... Can I go this way? I've lost like 2 silver so far today. Okay, fine. One more teleport isn't gonna hurt. I've gotta do some dailies or something. I'm so full of food. What did you eat? Did you eat something num num? Did you eat something num num? No, I have to go through the spider caves if I go that way. Ugh. The notion of furry is a state of personality, not having physical fur. Okay, then I'm one of those.
Do none of you bookworms have the stones to challenge me?
Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away.
Bro, this guy mad.
Because that worked so well last
That guy's very, very mad. What the fuck is your problem, dude? Wait, I just went the wrong way. No. Da 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 da. Run, 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 run. It's in the food channel. Ooh. What did you post in the food channel? Oh, that looks pretty good. Oh, it's like some kind of like weird ass ravioli salad thing. I have no idea what that is, but it looks amazing and I would eat it. I see like pasta and cheese and bits of like meat and oh, that looks really, really, really tasty, Henny. I sort of like when someone decides they have a gender, whatever they imagine to be.
Slayer.
Otherwise, someone will decide they're a fox or a bunny.
Sonic vaporizer.
I'm
Even if it doesn't kill Ogden
I don't know what it be. No, I'm not a furry.
It will attract.
But then I think I'm more of a furry on the outside and the inside.
What's the plan?
Dragons, dragons, dragons.
Stealth magic, so we can get close enough to kill Vyacheslav.
What if I don't want to kill him?
There are a lot of dredge to sneak past, but I know you're up to it.
A diversion would help clear
She called
the
me
way.
sneaky.
See those supply crates all along the route? A few well-placed explosive charges and boom, diversion.
An excellent idea, and right in line with our way of doing things. I knew there was a reason we recruited you.
Bro, you didn't recruit me. I chose
Indeed,
to join
those are the
you.
sound
Well,
tactics
there's
I
a
expected of the
difference.
Slayer.
Oh, we got the same
You did
tattoos.
come. It means a lot that you.
Hers are purple. Mine are white. I want to change the color of
Ogden is
mine.
an old friend, and thanks to you, I've been reminded that no matter how bad things seem, heroes don't give up on their friends.
I will stay
Heroes
behind to
don't give
guard
up on their
Ogden while you and the
friends.
Order
Did
take
you hear
the
that,
lead.
team?
Speaking of my old friend,
I'm a hero.
There.
And I don't give up on my
This way.
friends.
And you must be the Slayer of Isormir. I am Ogden Stonehealer. Thank you for defending the Priory.
Michael just got the Cartel Master's gear glider.
Time to go,
How does
Slayer.
this guy get all the
We need to
mounts
get
in WoW?
stealthed and find Vyacheslav.
Oh my god.
The sooner we get started, the better.
Okay, we're gonna go sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. How long do I get to be sneaky for? Are we just sneaky? I could just run past you guys?
Let's steer clear of the main force and focus on the supplies.
Wait, where are the supplies? On the other side. Okay, I might have fucked up. I was supposed to go in there, wasn't I? Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, no, I was supposed to go over there. What? Sneaky, sneaky. What if I could look like this all the time? I'm like a wee. Oh, this is a pretty cool image. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, you also sneaky. We're sneaky. Bro, why are her boobs bigger than mine? Okay. Michael, I cannot believe you. I just saw that in Discord and was like, oh my goodness. This guy is so lucky.
The Predator
Peach Fuzz, Peach Fuzz. Yeah, Peach Fuzz. Man, he looks a little rough there. Oh. Wait, am I going this way or am I supposed to be inside the cave? No, I'm going this way. Aha! How am I supposed to...
Plant the charges on the crate.
But don't go ahead and plant the charges on the crates. There's fucking dredge here, yo. We're not gonna be sneaky anymore, that's for sure. Oh wait, we are sneaky? Oh, I can do this. I can...
Charges are set. We need to get clear.
Apparently I can interact while sneaking. We just took them out. I thought we were creating a diversion or killing things.
Those explosions should grab their attention.
Oh
Now,
my
the cloaker.
goodness.
I'll keep them distracted while you defeat the Octoslav.
Hi, come back.
When he falls, the other dredge will break and run. Consider this your initiation into the Order of
People
Whispers.
never usually come in when you
I'll be
gift
back
subs
before you know
to fun names. I can explain. I have no idea who you are. I'm sorry. This is really awkward. One of my community members was making a joke about that they were leaving and they were gifting subs to people with accounts like leaving now, never coming back, like bye bye, you know. And so I just found an account that was called like come back, and gifted a sub just to follow up with what he started. Nice to meet you though. Like usually it's just a bunch of inactive accounts that kind of have like the funny names, you know. I think this has only ever happened like twice. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. This is hilarious. I was not expecting that. This day has been full of surprises. Well, there we go. This is awkward. You have 599 mounts? Are you serious? Wait, what's your total mount count? Like, usable on one character, Michael? On one character. Oh, we're killing him already. Welcome back. And welcome back, obviously. Oh my goodness. Whoa, did he just fucking spawn turrets? That's just rude. I think I got it. We got the turret, we're fine. Wait, are you telling me that you actually have 544 mounts usable in one character? Okay, I would like to say something. About 6 months, maybe half a year ago? Half a year ago-ish. Then me and Michael had the same mount count. We were both like... We both reached 400 mounts, quite like close to each other, and then like 410, 415 and whatever. And now you have 544. Oh, I don't think I'm not killing the turrets fast enough. I'm gonna fucking die. Shit. Is that... That's insane. Can you guys get this guy's luck? In the span that I've gotten like 10 mounts, this guy's gotten like over 100. And I know I've been slacking a little bit with my mount farming, but that is fucking crazy. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. You had 160 at the start of Shadowlands. Wow, you have been very, very, like... good with your farming, and you've also been so lucky. That is crazy. Of course you've been grinding some of them, but the fact that you've gone and gotten like 100 mount, like 100 plus, you got like 130 mounts in the span that I've gotten like maybe 15. That's impressive. That is really impressive. Yeah, congratulations. I saw that. Daylight. Okay, we did good. Is this now the end of the mission? So I think I'm gonna wrap it up in that case. We got a load of random drop mounts. I know. I've seen the mounts that you managed to lay your little paws on. Especially when you always post your achievements in I just ran straight past her because I wasn't paying attention in the channel. Snap's death was a trap. No, Snap. We lost a friend, and apparently I wasn't even paying attention to that. Alright, let's wrap this up.
Well done. If not for you, Ogden would be dead, and the Dermond Priory would be in ruins, or
The
buried in ice
hero.
cream.
I'm a hero.
You people in Tyria truly understand how great a threat the Elder Dragons are to all of us.
But we who do are preparing to stop them. It's been a pleasure fighting alongside you, Slayer. But now you're expected in Lion's Arch.
Oh, they want me to
Look for a
go.
vendor selling apples.
Oh.
He'll be very, very enthusiastic about his
There's
apples.
the apples.
Good luck, Slayer.
There's
keeping an
the
eye on you.
apples.
I am also headed for Lion's Arch. I've heard from one of my former comrades in Destiny's Edge. We used to fight dragons together.
I've heard of them. In Holbrook, they still sing songs of their brave deeds. You took down a dragon lieutenant
Oh,
together,
what's a
didn't you?
dragon lieutenant? It's a big
In
scary
simpler
thing.
times, yes. We disbanded. But now I see that I have more to do. You helped teach me that, and I will always be grateful.
That is
After
so
all
lucky,
you've taught
Daylight.
me, it's only fair that I return the favor. Farewell, heir. I hope to see you again someday.
What? We're not gonna be friends forever? We're gonna be BFFs forever? But she raised me from the age of 0 to 30. I'm 40. I'm 40 years old. Okay, rewards. Ooh. Spirit shards, box, a neck, another box, and shoes. Whoop, whoop. And ooh, this is actually we're gonna do stats. As a wolf. Oh, I get to pick a weapon. Pog. Okay, we're gonna look at that later. Save for later. Bring me back. Back. And bring me back. Actually, where are we? Yeah, we finished Lorner's Pass, didn't we? Map completion. Hello. Pog. There's a wolf's go. Oh. Did you look at that? And now they want me to go there. Guess that kind of makes sense. Back through the not this way. We can maybe go this way. Maybe. I'd res every person on that break. I'm just a really mean, evil person. I didn't even think about resing them. Hi, Jim. How are you? She said it's in my place in 30 minutes. Excuse me. She my BFF, okay? We chicks gotta stick together, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna park my butt in Lorner's Pass, or wherever this is leading me, I think it is. No, sorry, Lion's Arch, close enough. Lorner, Lion. If we put a heavy enough accent on it, it sounds the same. It's a really, really big song. Good luck, have fun. We have arrived. Okay, my adventures in Lion's... I've already forgot what it's called. Arch? Then Lion's something. Lion's Arch. First time. We're not BFF. Maybe friends with benefits. Oh no. But she doesn't want to do that. Yeah, hi radio. Hello. Did you know I'm a lot taller than you? Like way taller than you. Like I'm actually really, really much taller than you. Compared to you. Shit, my stuff looks freaking red in here. Actually, this looks like a cool color as well. Look, we matching in here. We look like this color. Now I'm definitely taller. Like my pet can now eat you. My tiger can now eat you. How does that feel? How does that feel? How does that feel? How does that feel? Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out today, as always. You guys are the best. And seriously, you guys are fucking insane. Very insane. I can't believe that I'm gonna be upgrading my audio setup like next week already. You guys are crazy. Thank you very much for all your like help. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for helping me with the game. Or just like, you know, it's been nice. Thanks for the key run and WoW. I know there wasn't a lot of WoW today. It wasn't a lot of gaming at all, actually. Shit, wait, I still owe squats. Fuck. Okay, 13 squats. And then we're gonna go raid another Guild Wars 2 streamer, which I just picked from the list, but it's probably super nice seeing as she's got a bunch of people watching her. I'm gonna send you there. I've been lurking a little bit in her channels. She seems very sweet. Hopefully I can get, you know, hopefully I can get the Go XLR like working and stuff. Like I'll probably be spending an entire weekend trying to figure that out and tweaking that. Yes, it is Sonic. Do you approve of this raid? Okay, 13 squads. And then we go. Sarada, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What? I want to join their Discord. Whose Discord am I joining? I like helpful people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My legs are really tired. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13. Why we try to make the Murloc squat? Why? Oh goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, thank you, Michael. I'm actually gonna do that. Oh. Right. Wait, actually, let me double check. She's not going off, is she? She was on a few minutes ago. I realized like the one time I didn't make sure the streamer wasn't going off, we raided like literally as they hit the stop streaming button. It was so awkward. Like if you were mods were left in chat and they were like, oh hi, thanks for the raid, we're gone now, and I'm just like, yeah. Oh, guys, thank you very much. Seriously, you guys have been wonderful today. So much. Hi Brando, bye Brando. Thank you very much for all your support. Hi Ciento. Congratulations on getting your jackal. Oh, there's so many cute skins for that one. Well guys, I'll catch you in Discord, okay? The stream's going. Thank you very much. I'm probably gonna be kind of busy for the rest of the week. So I actually think the next stream is gonna be Sunday. So I'll see you in Discord, and then I will see you guys on Sunday for a nice, long, cozy stream. Alright, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. We're gonna go see... Larinity? Or Laura, maybe people call her. Lara? Yeah, she seems super nice. Okay.